keyboard. Just give me thumbs up, Esmond. Just give me thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Follow me, follow me. Leave your friends and family. Leave your fishing nets and boats upon the shore. Leave your seeds that you have sown. Leave your crops that you have grown. Leave the people you have known and follow me.
I haven't heard this song in 25 years.
The foxes have their holes and the swallows have their nest, but the Son of God has no place to lay down. I do not offer comfort, I do not offer wealth, but in me will all happiness be found. And on Japan, follow me.
Homes and family.
Can you mute if you are not singing here, please?
Upon the shore.
Please, if you are on the Zoom end, please mute and sing from your end. Because if you interrupt, we might not hear everybody at the same time. Michelle, I think you disable people from unmuting themselves or something. If you will follow me, you must leave the ways behind. You must take your cross and follow on my path. You may be far from loved ones, you may be far from home, but my Father will welcome you. Left hand. Follow me, follow me. Leave your friends and family.
Leave your fishing nets and boats upon the shore. Leave the seeds that you have sown. Leave the crops that you've grown. Leave the people you have known and follow me.
Although I go away, you will never be alone, for the Spirit will be there to comfort you. Though you all may be scattered, each follow in his path, still the Spirit of love will lead you home. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Leave your home and family. Leave your fishing nets and boats upon the shore. Leave the seeds that you have sown. Leave the crops that you've grown. Leave the people you have known and follow me.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Leave your home and family.
Leave your home.
Leave your fishing nets and boats
upon the shore. Leave the seeds that you have sown. Leave the crops that you've grown. Leave the people you have known and follow me. Say, leave the people you have known and follow me. Leave the people you have known and follow me. Oh, yeah. Yes.
That's tight.
How you guys feeling? Is it good? Is it good from your end? Please, yes. Use the chat box. I know we are doing this thing virtual. This is the first experience. If I'm too high, if I'm too low, use the chat box. Michelle, I hope you're reading the chats.
That's going to be Kingsley.
Yeah, somebody use the chat box and tell us how we're doing. At this point, we are mostly concerned about if we're too high or too low, because if you are talking about who sings better or whose voice is out of pitch, we are doing this for the first time. So at this point, we are just having a good time. All right, somebody said fabulous. Town. Okay. Kevin Eisendele, one of the best guitarists I knew who can play only 3 chords. Kevin Eisendele. Yes. Now 3 chords with this secret. Do, fa, and so. If you go secret, you don't know C, F, and G, then you are finished.
Okay, yeah,
Esmond can play like 7 chords. His elder brother on the other side can play millions of, let me do like Trump, billions and billions of chords, like billions. So let's have a good time. We have Dr. Chu here. It's Easter. Yes.
We are good.
Okay. I think Do was a universal key.
Yeah, but those voices have so the voices have shifted.
We're still going to stick in the country. We are playing different types of keyboards in this house. All shall be well, page 18. All shall be well, for all the Easter sky see Christ the Son of righteousness. Alright. Few people know this song, and that's how we used to play it. All shall be well, the sacrifice is made. Sinners free, the price is paid. See Christ, the Son of righteousness. Jesus alive, now on the Easter skies, see Christ the Son of righteousness alive. All shall be well, the cross and passion the dark night is gone, bright morning come at last.
All shall be well.
Can you put the camera on the president?
The cross and passion past. Dark night is done. Bright morning comes at last. Jesus alive, now on our Easter skies, see Christ the Son of righteousness alive.
One more time.
See Christ the Son of righteousness.
Fabrice Matoya, Michelle, what's up? You okay? Innocent Onge is going to his car and driving to Delaware. In a little bit, we will have, so just search for Jerry Cleo. Please stream on your pages. We already have 84 people here tonight.
Yep.
And we are just having a good time streaming. Yep. And tell me if the sound is good, because we are out here. Awesome, guys.
There's 78 people on YouTube already.
Michelle Abegeli. And Chu. Okay. So share.
Michelle Begley teach you history from 2.
Michelle Begley taught history in Form 2. Chu, please stream on Jerry Cleo, DJ Skipper as well. Just share it on Jerry Cleo, DJ Skipper. So, Michelle, if you could put this screen to everybody just for a minute, so we just a gallery view or something. How do they call it?
Mm-hmm.
Gallery or speaker view.
We have 4 pages of people.
We have one of the best engineers. Fabulous stuff, Skipper and the team. Actually, it's Mr. Enon Jang and the team, because that's our president. That's the guide. He's already eating soya. Yeah, so please join us. Let's have a good time. So go to gallery view. Let's acknowledge those who are here. That's the full screen. Gallery was... okay. Michelle Alem is so awesome at this job. I can't see. Good job so far in all of you. Yeah, good job so far. I think some Shesans are trying to call to join. This should be Akonte. Hello? Yes.
How are you?
Fine. I'm on a Zoom with my Shesan friend, so I'll call you later.
Yeah, so give me the link. Somebody told me.
Okay. This is Uncle Rav Mofo from Douala. Yes. Yes, I think we should.
Zoom link.
Which group are you in so we can post it there?
SHESA
SHESA Douala. If there's anybody in SHESA Douala, please post the link. So the president of SHESA Cameroon should have the link, but
I put it on the
we can. Let me text it to you, Uncle. Let me text. Yes, call. I know, right? Yes. Please call him and he will give you the number. By the way, everybody can hear you. This is Senior Michel Ravmo, the president of Cameroon at one time, right? Yes, president of SHESA.
Okay.
national president at a given time. Yes.
All right, so.
And Douala chapter president also.
Oh, okay.
I've just forwarded it to you, the Skipper.
So we are forwarding you the link right now, Michel Ravmo.
Thank you very much. I will follow up too.
Okay, thank you. So I know there are going to be Shesans calling us to join. I hope you guys don't mind. I see Walters Dobgima from Minnesota. I see Leonard Numfo. I haven't seen your face in forever. So bring your video on, please. And of course, I see Michel Manuel Zeribe. That's Numfo Leonard with the glasses. Just one of the few Zingraphs we had in Secretary College. I don't turn a fool. Michel, thanks for joining, please. Share the link if you are in SHESA, in any state, any country. Share the link so that all the Shesans will have it. Let's play that song that everybody knows. Why don't we do Be Glad, O People of the Earth? Are we ready?
All right, here we go.
Yes, Dr. Chu is on the flute. Michel Alem is on the strings, and President Eno. We have Shesanites who are going to join us too. A couple of lessons came, and a couple of other schools came. Shesanets, yes, Mojo Tokso. All right, so who has the beat on?
That would be me. I thought you said I have the...
You want to play for me to sing?
You can sing.
Yes. Michel Alem is going to play, and then I sing Be Glad, O People. That's the fun of this whole event, because we have so many cameras. Senior Michel Anoma Ernesto from Houston is in the building. I salute you, Grand Michel. And Senior Michel Efang is here. Michel Gerard Nwana, please, where is Vincent Nwana, the guitarist? Please look for him. I just know your names rhyme, so I don't even know if you're related. Kevin Eisendele. Let's go. Okay, there goes Vincent Nwana. I found him. Vince, where's your guitar? All right, let's go. Be glad, O people of the earth. If you have the book, go there and let's sing together. Page 19 on our books here. The good thing is I can take the mic. Yes, freestyle.
not forget you, oh my people. On the day of anguish, I will answer you. As you join in celebration, my joy will move among you. Sing it. Be glad, O people of the earth. Lift up your hearts with song and dance. For I am with you, yes, within you, forever.
We say sugar of my tea.
You are the sugar of my heart.
I say you are the sugar of my tea. What's your problem? Let's have fun like we mean it. Verse 2, conductor. 1, 2.
I will make your faith burn brightly, so that others will find life's fullness. Freedom for all captives and justice for all nations. Be glad, O people of the earth. Lift up your hearts with song and dance. For I am with you, yes, within you, forever. You are the apple of my eye.
When they say you are the apple of my heart, Michel Eno says you are the sugar of my. That is our engineering booth right there. He's playing and at the same time streaming. No, verse 3, go.
No longer will the
Sing it beside me.
of life, it's pain and goodness. Be just for yourself, your gift to share with flowers. Be glad, O people of the earth. Lift up your heart with song and dance. For I am with you, yes, within you, forever. You are the heart of my heart. You are the sugar, sugar, sugar of my tea. Sugar of my tea.
Yes. Verse 4. 1, 2.
As you walk for others' freedom, with the seed of hope within you, hunger shall not harm you, nor thirst withdraw your courage. Be glad, O people of the earth. Lift up your heart with song and dance. For I am with you, yes, within you, forever. You are the heart of my heart.
Every valley shall be exalted, and every hill made low, and all God's people shall see together the glory of
That's Michelle Alem
the
singing.
Lord. A voice cries out in the wilderness,
Put the camera on you, Michelle.
prepare the way of the Lord. Make straight in the valley a highway for our Lord.
The camera is not on you.
Every valley shall be exalted, and every
Page 11. Page 11. Comfort all my people, the time of war is gone. The blind shall see, the deaf shall hear, the lame shall leap for joy.
Every valley shall be exalted, and every hill made low, and all God's people shall see together the glory of the Lord.
Michelle, no, you want to do the third verse? So put the camera on Michelle, no?
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stand up on the mountain top, lift up your voice to the
There he is.
Lord. Sing joyfully, Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
Behold your God. Every valley shall be exalted, and every hill made low, and all God's people shall see together the glory of the Lord. Every valley shall be exalted, and every hill made low, and all God's people shall see together the glory of the Lord. The glory of the Lord. The glory of the Lord.
Oh, the glory of the Lord.
The glory of the Lord.
Glory, glory of the Lord. The glory of the Lord. The glory of the Lord. You know, a lot of people have the tendency of looking at the side cameras. This is my camera right here. So, Michelle, no, you look at your own camera, not you look at your phone. But they don't be used to broadcasting, so it'll cause trouble for you. Michelle, can you put the screen all over on gallery view? We are not only singing.
I know that.
Guys, we see your comments. Your comments could save the world right now. Your comments could take away COVID. And we are socially distanced.
I would like to invite everybody to please turn on your cameras, especially if you're in an environment where you can do that. I know that some people are working. Some people,
Michelle,
because it's much more fun when the cameras are on.
Yes, we can. If your camera is on, we can come to your compound. We can know where you are. Like for real, if I'm actually putting on a buttoned-out shirt, and I have my towel here to wipe sweat, and I'm pretty much in how do you call this, loafers? You know, I'm a fool from since. They call this loafers. So if I do wear the one, then no man no gear is via the camera. So bring your cameras on. Bring your cameras on. Let's have a good time. Michelle, can you put that screen? Let me see who is here.
Hey, I see Michelle Everestus Mensah. In uniform. Comrade,
God.
welcome.
Please put it on gallery view. Make I see the same Mensa where you come out here. Whether it's the same Mensa, I know. Maybe it's the Mensa's father.
It's not the same.
No, because there were Mensas. There were so many Mensas, you know.
Okay, let's go back
So go to gallery view,
gallery
on
view.
Zoom. Let me see.
Yes.
I hope Cameroon is joining because I just heard that Cameroon. Is it Arnold? Please share the link to Cameroonians. Jude Fokwang. He's right there. I see him. That's Michelle Jude right there. I see you. Someone wear that jersey for. They record it jersey. See, go to Monikang Jude Ade. They record it jersey say cadet. Denmark. Go. Find Michel Monikang. Did you find him?
Yes.
Yes, Michel Monikang Jude Ade. He's streaming all the way from Toronto. He's in Toronto. I had a concert in Toronto and the guy want to give me money, master. I get show for the guy one.
And you know share the money?
I share na so na who. Chanji. The general Chanjis are here. I see Chanji. Boliko, that was a grand friend of mine. Yes. Denmark, that Jesse. And then let me find those who are here. Which of the mononos is that? Is that Mbu Eyole or the big brother? That's the grand-grandfriend.
That's a grand.
Yes, because so you are Mbu Eyole's big brother, right? Okay. Yeah, because that guy was a school captain when I was barely in Form 2. I don't even know, Seth. Yeah, so you found him. And then let's find people who are here and make sure they are recognized. Kevin Dele, find him. He's with his guitar. He knows only 3 chords. Find him.
Kevin.
He's right there. Kevin Ice, he's with his
Kevin
guitar.
is the guitar already.
You know what? It's not only about us. Go to Kevin's house. Let's see what he can play. Kevin, unmute yourself. Enable them to unmute. And then let's go to his compound. Find your instruments. We will let you play. It's okay. Find your instruments. Okay. So we'll come to Kevin later.
We'll come to you.
All right. So Kevin, we'll come back to you. I'm following rules and regulation here. Let me find those who are here. Please bring your videos on. Sir Dinta, your video is not on. Jody. Now which Jody that? Now Jody Foster. When I know how fool now. That was my school captain when I was in Form 2. Albert Youngban. Oh, no, it was his little brother, Youngban Richard. Your little brother is Richard? So this is even a bigger one. I never ever met you. So you are welcome. Foster Dita. Dr. Foster, how you doing? Augustine Onge was conducting when I was in Form 1. He was in Form 2 already conducting. And were you the sacristan too? No, you never became sacristo. You not Chanji.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. You were St. Peter's, right?
Always the best house ever.
Oh, that's
leave
the
that
war.
in. Leave that
That is
in.
the beginning of
leave
the war.
that in. That's why don't start trouble.
St. John's was the best house average. Those guys knew what they were doing, when they were doing, and how they were doing.
Use your mic and no kid talk out of your mic. You want to talk say which house fine. Talk more here.
St. Thomas.
St. Thomas. When they always take third
St.
or
Thomas.
last.
If you go whichever generation, it was always St. John's.
Thank you.
Excuse you.
It's short. Sama.
Now
See.
now unmute that man.
Now Sama talk. I'm gonna make
Now
it clear.
unmute him.
See, man, make one thing clear. Una no say sacred color na red. St. John's be the way na which color. So we no me say what argue it in.
Now unmute that man.
Skipper,
Yes. Michelle.
don't forget that the 2 senior Michels who are on this thing right now are all St. Peter's. That has always been the number 1.
Michelle, now why that we wear yellow?
That's right. Myself and BBJ.
Michelle, I'll just respect you for now and say St. Peter's took first. Most of the time when we were Foundation Day, St. Peter's was first, St. John's was second. So these other 2 houses go away. Man talk like body master. Go away. Power boarding me, they say, please go away.
Oh, Cleo.
Yo. Adeo, Naue, Abek, talk more here.
I need to call you.
Hey, Louis Bukong, that's the guy who gives me the piano every time in Cameroon.
Yes.
Bukong
Hey,
Louis,
my
Yaoundé,
goodness. Bukom.
Yaoundé chapter. We salute you.
Buki.
Oh, grand.
Is that you?
I mean this.
Oh my goodness. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you online.
I'm on board, man.
No, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
So now that we have Bukong Louis, and I think he was a prominent church guy. He used to play. Buki, let me test you with this song. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's see.
All I need for you is to tell me the lyrics that come after what I will sing. So I go sing them, then you'll complete the next line. You be ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, that's right.
So, all the ends of the earth, all the creatures of the sea. Continue.
Lift up your voice to the wonders of the Lord.
Give it up for Buki. He got it right. And that's what we're going to be doing. From those who came for the last one, you know, We are testing SHESA to see those who have forgotten their lyrics. So the next song is Patience, People, Till the Lord is Come. Page 14. Did you share this book to everyone, Alan? Because there's people who are asking for the page number. Page 14. Patience, People.
Checked in the chat box. It was posted. It's been posted several times.
Okay, thank you, Frank. Thank you. I see somebody who just got here. He was one of the best goalkeepers we had. Munte Elundu Kenneth.
Oh, yes, yes. I remember him.
What's up, man? You in London?
Yes, sir.
Munte was a very...
Peace to everyone.
All right. Munte was very adorable. Chofo, I know you want me to let you speak, Michelle Chofo, but not now. Michelle Chofo, you know you're my big brother. I'll let you speak in a little bit. So let's go to Patience, People. Are we ready? You want me to play?
You know which thing?
Football show at 12 and plenty of pretty action as if you're waiting until then on feed.
No, but it's still going. Oh. Then you while you're doing that, you can do that on online.
Yes, just add it.
You can do that online.
Yeah,
yes.
people drop
So that's the problem we have.
Just add it.
We had booked for 500 people or more, but it looks like we're having a lot of issues. But we're gonna get so Patience, People. I think most of my songs I play on C. When I know say for Sacred Heart, they be teaching I always C key. So Kevin Ice, we're gonna come to you in a little bit. So please, if you are not saying anything, now is the time to mute. Michelle, maybe you want to disable. Mute yourselves, everybody, please. Uncle Simon Dumu, we can hear your conversation in your house. Mute yourself, please. Patient people, till the Lord is come. See the farmer away, the yield of the soil. He watches seed in winter and in spring. Rain, patient people, till the Lord is come. I think you're on Bukong, Luis. It looks like Bukong is the one singing. You have seen the purpose of the Lord. You know of His compassion and His mercy. Patient people, till the Lord is come. Steady your hearts, for the Lord is close and high. And do not grumble once again the other. And do not grumble one against the other. Sorry. Patient people, till the Lord is come. Are we good? Patient people, till the Lord is come. Patience, people, till the Lord please come me. Yes, I think we just noticed that problem, that we just maxed at 100 people. So we are trying to fix that. Yes, tell those people they're still going to be able to join. Michelle Ananga, you are unmuted. What do you want to say? No, he has actually unmuted himself. Michelle Ananga. Is he unmuted? All right. Yeah, we're having that problem of 100 participants max, but we are going to fix it. Why all change them fever so? Try. It's not possible to increase once the Zoom is already. Somebody said it's not possible. So tell Monono to bring his guitar. Monono, find your guitar and get ready, because somebody just told me that you are good at guitar. And somebody said, if it's not possible, what we're going to do is, my God, we're going to open another one, and then we will give the link here before we go, and then you can share to everybody else. Yes, yeah, we would love to stream on YouTube, but it's even better when we see your faces. So while they're fixing that, we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. So let's go to the next song. Did you allow people to unmute themselves? All right, let me go and test somebody. Munte, unmute yourself. I want to test you specifically. Munte Elundu Kenneth. Your goalkeeper name is Binaiti. Allow them to unmute themselves. Yes, Munte, your goalkeeper name is Binaiti.
Now, if you're in a Munte, no.
Yeah, Namunte, okay. They never call it a spider or something.
No.
Munte, let's see how well you know Sacred songs. I know I was in Form 1 when you were high up there.
Oh, man.
I'm not declaring your age. No, I'm not. Yesterday I almost turned 40, so I know what it means to be old. So, Munte.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how much you know. Complete the words to this song.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's hard. The Lord is my true shepherd. Go.
No one, no fear, I know.
Hey, give it up for Munte now. And then no, leave and so, leave. I know you know.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes. Because Father Clemens Shumbu say, he who knows and knows he knows is a genius. So, Munte, you are a genius. Mute yourself. Let me pick somebody else. Michelle Mbola, can you unmute yourself? Let me talk to you. I know you're at work, but I'll interrupt your work for 1 minute. Michelle Mbola.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Michelle Mbola. How you doing? Michelle Mbola, let's see how much you know about Sacred Heart College. I don't know what year. Please, can you tell us your year?
I went to Sacred Heart in 75.
75, wow. So I cannot even ask you to tell me where the carpenter shed was located.
I will not even know either.
Okay. All right, let me just do this. When most people were dodging from Sacred Heart, which direction did they pass? It's either towards, let me just put it this way and you guess. It's either towards Alakuma side or towards Council Junction side. So pick.
Council Junction.
Aha, give it up for him now. You know that he dodged. You know. You know that Michelle dodged for sure. Please leave him and let's go to another Michelle. Please go to.
I just want to add that Michelle Mbola actually taught us mathematics and I think further math in Form 4. So a lot of these Michelles finished, graduated, went, and came back to the school to give their all to those of us who were still trying to be junior Michelles.
So let me ask him a math question. Let me ask him a math question. Michelle Mbola, please give me the first, the third, and the fifth prime number.
157.
Sorry?
157.
My God, give it up for him. Mama. 150 on point. 157. Me save, I don't even know save. I say 0. I beg sorry. Please, let's go to another Michelle. We are making this as interactive as possible. I don't know which Ashley is that. But if I know it's Ashley, who I was definitely taller than. Go to Ashley. Ashley, unmute yourself. Let us find you. Ashley, it's in the UK. Is it Bonif? What's the last name, please?
Neighbor.
Ashley. That was one class ahead of me. 92 or 93.
92, yes, sir.
Yeah. Ashley, I know you were the one organizing all the socials. Yeah. So let me see how much you know, Ashley. Let's see how much you know as far as sacred songs are concerned. Are you ready? Complete the lyrics to this song, Ashley. In bread we bring you, Lord. Next word. Hey, Ashley, don't mute. Ashley, unmute yourself. Yeah, he's muted. Ashley, please unmute. Ashley, when person want run, you don't mute yourself. I beg, unmute yourself. Please give me gallery view. Let me find him. Put him on the master screen. Yeah, he was there. Ashley, unmute and talk. Let's get you.
I can't find him. The man has taken off.
Ashley, unmute. Have you disabled everybody from muting?
No. Ashley, don't freeze.
Ashley, don't freeze. All right. That's our first F for now. Go to gallery. Let's find another Shesan to complete me these lyrics. Go to Monono. Monono probably will finish the lyrics to this song, please. Let's have a good time. We will interact as much as possible.
Where is Monono?
Monono, please unmute yourselves. Let's find you.
Okay, here we go.
Bear with us when it comes to this Zoom thing. It takes a while. Are you unmuted, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm unmuted. Now, which song are you on now?
No, and if not me, I'll give your own song.
Oh,
You just say I'll give you that same. You just say I will give you that same in bread we bring.
I don't research them already.
Yes. You've not already Google them. No, but I'll give you one which is pretty much not very hard. Huh? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Bring it on.
We are sons of the morning. Continue.
We are daughters of day.
All right. Thank you so much.
Has brightened our way.
You were waiting, eh? Okay. That, of course, is the next song that I picked for us to sing. The City of God. Bring us back on screen, Michelle Alem. Thank you, Michelle Monono. You can mute yourself for now, and we are preparing the guitar because this song has a lot of guitar. Michelle Alem, find the guitar. Yes, you can put the guitar on you, and I will come behind you. Yes, I would use Michelle Eno's mic and come behind you, and we'll sing together. So put it on you. All right, so it's page 28 for those who have the booklet. Page 28. So take it. Yeah, only guitar.
Yeah, only guitar. This is a guitar song.
Find the book, and you can leave Miss Michelle Mono's compound. Are we good?
Thank you.
So after this, we'll give a new link.
So no, same link. You should be able to upgrade.
All right.
It should be, yeah.
Yes, tell all those who are trying to join. For the first time, one doctor has figured out how to increase the viewers while we are on. So to those who said that we could not increase the viewers, shame on you. Dr. Eno has made it possible. So I ask people, yes, we are already at 101, so we are good.
Thanks to me, I showed you how to do it.
Michelle Eno, thanks to AJ. Can you give me your mic, Michelle Eno, please?
We need all vocals on this song. Now,
You don't
just so you know, right?
Hey.
Many of us went to
Bring it to you. We are still in Monsieur Monono's house.
Oh, was still Monsieur. He didn't finish singing yet. He was still singing.
No, he was done. Yeah. Yeah, so bring it back to you.
Okay, let's find out where we're at right
Bring
here.
it to you, and I'll come stand behind you, so we can sing
That is
City of God.
Names. Why is it not doing its thing? Hold on. Man, this is multitasking. That's crazy.
Yeah, so Dr. Chu, did you share on my page? Please share this on your pages, I beg. I don't see it yet, Dr. Chu.
Oh, Kingsley, make me host. As you went back into it and updated it, you have to make me host again. That's why you kicked me out.
So, please, bear with us. This thing is not easy.
It's getting better as we move on.
It's getting better as we move on. So, yeah, wow, on my page, we already have like 70 people. My God. 70? Yeah. So, yep, we're 104.
You may have to upgrade again.
Yeah, so, are we good, Michelle Alem? Let's go.
500.
Michelle Alem, please.
So as I was saying,
no, it's still him on the screen.
Yeah, he had to. Okay, hold on, let me do it.
Yeah, he's muted. So.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just what you need to do is go to yourself and spotlight yourself.
You made me. Okay, there we go.
There you are. No.
Yeah, I have to remove him.
Yeah. So then you go to view.
Okay.
Go to speaker view so we can make sure it's us. Do you see Michelle Alem on your screen, Sama? Thumbs up. Okay. So Michelle Alem, start that song. I beg.
So it's going to be now for the guys.
Start that song, Moose, sing. I'm coming right behind you.
All right. So as I was saying, as we're trying to introduce some of these songs, right? Depending on when you went to Sacred Heart College, in the beginning there was no keyboard. There was only the guitar, and so certain songs were taught with nothing but the guitar. And also you realize that certain things, there are certain elements of the songs which only the guitar can produce. So we thought that what we'll do today is we'll try as closely as possible to replicate these songs the way they were taught to us by either Brother Joseph or others that also followed in his teaching. So one of those unique songs that was that spread across the entire Mancon Bamenda is actually City of God.
City of God.
And I believe that we can come close to doing it the way it was originally done. So here we go.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's okay, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to talk. It's okay. Yeah, we're interacting. It's okay.
What page did you go
on? Page 28.
Thank you.
98.
Page 98?
You're on 98, Sama?
Yeah. Come in.
We have our first SHESA night joining us. She's going to introduce herself in a little bit.
No.
Yeah, so City of God for me is page 28. I don't know. Yeah, City of God for me is page 28.
It should be 28. There's only one book. Only one book there. Okay, here we go.
All right, so page. Okay, let's do it with the guitar.
Anyway, you guys will sing mostly. I'm just gonna.
Okay, let's go.
No, you get to sing, Papa.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, and.
Awake from your slumber, arise from your sleep. A new day is dawning for all those who weep. The people in darkness have seen a great light. The Lord who no longing has conquered the night. Go! Let us build the city of God. May our tears be turned into dance. For the Lord, our light and our love has turned the night into day. 1, 2, go. We're sons of the morning, we're daughters of day. The one who has loved us has brightened our way. The Lord of all kindness has called us to be a light for his people, to set us free.
Let us build the city of God. May our tears be dancing. For the Lord, our light and our love has turned the night into day. Kevin Gele, I see you playing. I see you. Verse 3.
My page. Come on, page. Come on, page.
Let's get ready.
God is light. In him there is no darkness. Thank you. Let us walk in his light, his children one and all. Oh, comfort my people, make gentle your words, proclaim to my city the day of her birth. Let us build a city of God. May our tears be turned into dance. For the Lord, our light and our love has turned the night into day. O city of gladness, now lift up your voice. Proclaim the good tidings that all may rejoice.
Chorus, let's go.
Let us build the city of God. May our tears be turned into dancing. For the Lord, our light and our love, has turned the night into day. Let us build the city of God. May our light be turned into dancing. For the Lord, our light and our light and our Lord, has turned the night into day.
My God, how good was that? Michelle Alem, please, somebody said there'll be a time when we will not be talking. But please don't be too serious about this. It's okay to present those who are here, talk, interact. It doesn't only have to be us. So whoever said that, we respect you, but let's do it the SHESA way. There is a SHESA night in the house. There's a SHESA night in the house, right?
Yes, we're about to switch over.
Switch the camera and let's see who that is. And she's going to introduce herself.
There she is, wearing glasses.
No, it's not how.
I know.
Yeah, there she is. There she is. Meanwhile, I want to say hi to Michelle Peter Nkwadi. Thank you for joining, Michelle. We see you and we salute you.
Thank you, Michelle. I'm glad to be among you guys.
All right, thank you so much. So, our SHESA night.
Hi to Ernest. Ernest, how you doing?
Ernest is fine. Benjoa. Michelle Benjoa, where are you? Michelle Benjoa.
Hi, sir.
How you doing, Michelle?
You guys.
Hey, thank you, Ben. How you doing?
How now?
Thank God.
Thank you guys for coming up to support this thing. I'm happy we have to join and support these guys. So
We are history.
no, well, we are history. We still need to pass down
You
history.
guys are
All
We
right.
still need to pass down history. So we are history. That's fine. Then we need to support them.
Okay, thank you so much to our Michelles. I think our SHESAnet will present herself and then we will still continue talking. We have to take our first speaker. So some man say we'll do more singing, but some man get to talk. So bring the camera to her. Is she on there? I think you are still at Michelle Benjoa's compound. Yes. There we go. How you doing, honey?
I'm good. Good afternoon, everybody.
Is your mic on? Can you hear her, everybody? Just thumbs up if you can hear her.
Hello.
Okay, Munte, the wine head in hear you.
Hello.
Okay, Michelle. Okay, so we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Michelle Alem is really okay. Why Michelle? Michelle Alem, you can grab the mic and fix it. All right, there she is. Yes.
Hi, everybody.
1, 2.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
My name is Honorine. I'm here representing my husband, Divine Anye, a Shesan, former president. I actually come from a family of Shesans. My dad was a Shesan. Two of my brothers, one is of blessed memory, Fon Felix Forbite, and my younger brother, Fru Michael Forbite. So some of the songs I'm hearing here today, we did sing them at home growing up. So it will be a pleasure to sing along with you all today. Happy Easter.
By the way, by divine, you mean the famous Zenga. Yeah, the famous Zenga, not the other one. There was one in 93, but yours was 80 something, right? 88, Zenga of
Correct.
88. So Michelle, the mic are good. I think we can take our first speaker. You can put Michelle Enonjang on the... So while you do that... Okay, that's him. So while we do that, let's... We're trying to sort out a few things. Like I said, Michel Allen put together a lot of things to make this happen, so we appreciate him. All right, so Michelle Rossell, you have a background. Michelle Rossell, you have a background that is, Michelle. Yes, you have a background that we can barely see who you are, Michelle Rossell. But yes, so let's spotlight our president, Michelle Enonjang Kingsley, Dr. Enonjang Kingsley. Yeah, we have our technician. He's really creeping inside this whole compound, trying to make things happen. Thank you so much, AjamSonic AJ, representing KETRON of America. So if we have Michelle Enonjang, he's fixing the camera, fixing the light. Now he's clearer. All right. You're still going to hear the kids in the background. So, Michelle Enonjang, while the floor is yours.
I hope you guys are enjoying this time. I am. My voice is a little rusty, but it's working. And I think that everybody is having a good time. We have over 100 participants so far. We've increased the participants to even more. So I thank everybody who's on, and let's continue to celebrate this Easter. The other point of celebration today is a pioneer, a great man indeed. We're going to talk about Brother Norbert. We're doing a little tribute for him. So as we progress this evening, we're going to have a few people who are going to take about 5 minutes of your time just to tell you who he was. Who are going to speak from the heart. And we're going to have people from all around the globe, people from different genres, people from different sections. So,
please, Stephen Enga, please mute yourself. I beg you.
God have mercy.
No, God will not have mercy. Just mute yourself. More continuity.
So our first speaker today she calls herself, is a she, by the way. She calls herself Brother Norbert's daughter, one of Brother Norbert's daughters. Her name is Miss Emma Osong. She's here with us to celebrate the life of Brother Norbert. Most of us who had a chance to meet Brother Norbert, to work with him, we know him from one perspective. But I decided to add Miss Osong to this list because she's going to give us a different perspective of him. I don't want to take too much of this time, so Miss Emma.
Yes,
Miss Emma.
Yes, I am here.
You are there. I'm glad to see you. Thank you very much for accepting this invitation. Thank you very much for accepting this invitation. You knew Brother Norbert from a personal point of view, and I'd like you to just take a few minutes to share who he was to you. He was very precious to us. That's why we are taking this time to pay tribute to him. So I'm sure you will do him justice. Alem.
Yes. First of all, thank you so much, Dr. Eno, for inviting me to an occasion that if you had not invited me, I would have gate crashed. So I want to thank you personally. I want to thank all of the Shesans and the Michets on the line, because I notice you make that distinction, for putting this together first and foremost as Christians to celebrate what is perhaps the greatest feast for a Christian, Easter. So thank you for inviting me into your home. And also thank you so much for Adam. I don't know, before I get started, whether you can play the short audio and then I would just conclude and cap that. If that's possible, give me a thumbs up. If not, I can sing about Brother Norbert all day long. So let me know if that's possible.
Yeah, we're going to fix that, Mama. Just keep
As
talking.
you're fixing that, give me a thumbs up. And just to be respectful of all of your time, I'm going to go ahead. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready, all right?
All right, here we go. Yeah, just go ahead, Mama. I'll let you know.
All right. So as they're getting ready to share what I thought was the most profound way I could reflect on the passing of someone I call my dad, my papa, was to speak from my heart. And a short conversation that I had with one of my Shesan brother really encapsulate who Brother Norbert was. For most of you Shesans and Michets, and some of the Shesans may not know Brother Norbert, he was teacher. He was a sports guy. He was probably the person who tended to your cuts and bruises. Brother Norbert was father to me in the most significant way a person can be. He was not only my dad, he was the person who, at the tender age, as my father died, the moment my father died, Brother Norbert had just been evacuated from Nigeria. Some of you do not know, or perhaps know, the route that he took to come to Cameroon. Just as the Biafra War was getting really, really unsupportable, Brother Norbert described in a manuscript that he handed to me one time that I visited him in Scotland. And I do have some regrets around that, because it seemed to me as though he was telling me, here, I'm giving you everything about my life. And I took it kind of casually. And my one regret was I didn't go back and read through all of that and perhaps publish it, because I could have done so. And that's how I know that he came to Cameroon on account of the Biafra War and ended up in Sikrihat. And shortly after that, dear brothers and sisters, at the tender age, my father died. And as I looked up, the very first moment where we are looking at the corpse of my father laying in state, waiting for all the state protocol to take place. He was back then a district officer. I saw this white man who reached out and took my hand and said, "Immaculata, would you like to come with me?" And I looked up and all I could see was yes. He took me out of the throngs of people mourning, wailing, as my father lay dead, and took me away from all of that. From that moment, Brother Norbert became the father that I would in a few days watch as they lowered him into his final resting place. But he lifted me up and literally stood in that place. That is why when Brother took the unfortunate time to die during a pandemic last April, precisely in a few weeks, 1 year, my biggest regret was that I couldn't be there to have that closure to say, and as I put the ground on his coffin, to say, "Papa, Daddy, Brother Norbert, thank you for having come into my life." That was my biggest regret. But as I reflected upon who Brother Norbert was for me, I could only smile, because he led a life. Brother Norbert was not only a teacher. Brother Norbert was the pharmacist, the midwife, the dad, as I said, the teacher, the soccer coach, the grocery shopper, the philanthropist. When a woman in the village was giving birth and could not make it to the hospital, they would send the little child to run to that downstairs room that most of you, and I'm sure the Michets on this call will recall, where Brother Norbert spent his life in that little hole, which I know so well, because that was my sanctuary, where Brother Norbert will hold me in the cradle of his hand when I was a little girl, and I'll fall asleep and wake up, and he will give me, well, all the nice things that little girls want, cookies, cheese, and things like that, and send me back home when I was good and ready. The little boy would knock and ram on the door, and Brother Norbert would be that first person to transport a woman in labor to Bamenda Hospital. When one of you would get a sprain, Brother Norbert would be that first line of first aid that would come to the rescue. When I couldn't make it to a Lady of the Woods, and yes, there are many of us lessons who are also very close to Brother Norbert, it was Brother Norbert who ensured that I could make the prospectus to get into Lourdes. And guess what? He did it without any fanfare, without any announcements, and ensure that another little girl had a fighting chance at life. Recall, this was just as my father had died. So for me, I reflect upon a life that led and lived to its fullest potential of what, for those of you who have read Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl, that the measure of a man is how he does good for himself and great things for humanity. Brother Norbert was the quintessence, not only of a human, but of a dad that I knew and loved. When I visited Brother Norbert, it was not unusual for me to fall asleep on his bed. It was not uncommon for him to leave his room and I fall asleep because we are watching a movie and I don't wake up. For those of you who recall Brother Norbert, there wasn't a Charlie Chaplin that I haven't watched. And I had my first line of those movies front seat, thanks to Brother Norbert. And for some Shesans, they would remember all too fondly, because I was that only girl who came to campus and had my private lessons next door to the rest of the Shesans as they prepared over the summer during our holiday studies. Of course, many of you would like me to know that I wasn't welcome. Of course, like young boys, you taunted me, but there was something totally drawing and keeping me close to Brother Norbert, that no matter your taunts, no matter the whistling behind me as I passed down one of those classroom buildings on my way to Brother Norbert, it never deterred me, because I knew I was going to a place where I felt safe. So 1 year since Brother Norbert's passing, I want to say that this opportunity is yet that journey of closure for all of us who fondly remember this person, whether you encountered him as your teacher or as me, someone who was so part of my life and the life of my entire family. I always said, for all my 9 siblings and a brother, I was Brother Norbert's favorite by far, and I stand solidly planted in that truth, because he was everything at the moment where that male figure, that father figure in my life was being put to rest, just as the hand of God would have it. In that same moment, another stepped in, and Brother Norbert, from that day when he said, "Immaculata, would you like to come with me?" and I stepped into his Volkswagen Beetle, he stayed that father figure till the death. There was no birthday, no Christmas. I miss him dearly this Easter, because those Easter cards are no longer coming, because Brother Norbert was as constant to me as the North Star. And I thank you so much for allowing this opportunity to speak about him, and for you, those who know him, to celebrate a great and dear, dear person in my life. Thank you all.
Wonderful. Right when the audio is ready, I think. Thank you so much.
Good morning, Alim. I know yesterday, much of yesterday, I shut down my computer. I went for long walks so I can clear my brain and just process this new news about not having Brother Norbert in my life and in the lives of many people. So I share with you, we must accept it. I try not to refuse to accept it. I have accepted it, and here's how I do it. I'm happy he's gone, and this sounds like an oxymoron. At 91, I will be privileged, honored, and blessed to die at that age. So for Brother Norbert, he ran a wonderful, fantastic life, lived almost as an, what am I saying? Almost. He lived as an angel here on earth. And these are such lofty phrases to accord a mere mortal. But Brother Norbert was the embodiment of angelicness, if that's a word. He lived to be of service to his fellow mankind. As I was sharing my thoughts with others, people who called to condole with us, because I won't say me, those who know, I know him so profoundly. The only thing I can say is Brother Norbert was everything to everybody. Now, that's very hard, right? Because we tend to think of people specializing in one thing. He was a great teacher, and he will be celebrated for all time ever as the best teacher. But Brother Norbert was so much more. He was a teacher, a pharmacist, a doctor, a midwife, a taxi man, the person who fed the hungry and clothed the poor. When a child fell and broke a leg in the neighborhood, not even a student of Sacred Heart, what happened? The parent, the sibling ran to that downstairs door.
Hello? Okay. Thank you so much. I think it's still downloading or something. Michelle is giving me a signal that is still downloading. Oh, okay. But either ways, I appreciate you for coming out and talking to us as the daughter of Brother Norbert. That's great. So, Michelle Nonjang, maybe you should thank her while we get our first female singer ready.
Miss Osong, I don't know what to say. You know, when we spoke the other day, I told you to speak from the heart. I think you spoke from your whole chest. Like you included the heart, the veins, everything that comes with it. And, you know, nothing could be more touching. I really appreciate you sharing this part of Brother Norbert. You know, most of the story is familiar to us in one way or another, but it's nice to hear it from you. So thank you. Thank you for that time. Thank you for taking the time to honor him in this way. And we are going to stay in touch. We're going to stay in touch, and we will be together in celebration of Brother Norbert as often as we can.
All right, Monsieur Nonjang. So, Michelle, thank you. We have our first female singer, the wife to our own Shesan. So take the feed off of Michelle and bring it to her. She's going to do that song.
Someone says we have a raised hand from Julie Sims, and they're assuming it's Brother Norbert's family. I didn't know if we wanted to.
Oh, okay, yes. Hi, Julie. Unmute yourself. Julie Sims.
Sorry. I'm Brother Norbert's niece. I feel I didn't know him as much as the people in Cameroon knew him, but he was a lovely gentleman when we saw him when he came home to us every 2 years. and they stayed in Partick in Maris Brothers' house in the UK, sorry. And I'm disabled, so sorry about me speaking slow. He was lovely.
He was a beautiful man.
Yes, and I introduced him to my boyfriend, and he always remembered everyone's birthday, everyone's.
He always remembered Easter. He always sent everybody an Easter
Yes.
card, Christmas card. He always said, God bless to us. He was a beautiful man.
Yeah, it goes beyond words. He was brilliant.
There you go. Good to see you, Julie.
Thank you. I'll let someone else talk.
Thank you so much, Julie. That was wonderful. Who's that next to Julie, by the way?
Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Brother Norbert was an absolute beautiful man.
This is my boyfriend.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, hi. So you were good. Thomas. Yeah, you can. I think you were telling us something.
Yeah, Brother Norbert was a beautiful man, fantastic man, so kind and so kind-hearted. I only knew him for a couple of months, but it totally came from the heart whenever he spoke to us. It was beautiful. He was a beautiful man, sadly missed by everybody, by his family.
Yes.
And everyone.
I was told he was my godfather, but Uncle Billy claims he wasn't even in Britain when I was born, so I really don't know who is my godfather.
But he was your Uncle Billy and he was
But he was my Uncle Billy, and he was such a special man. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, Michelle, thank you so much for joining us, Julie and Thomas. We are going to have a song from Honorine and Dr. Chu right there. There we go. So, you, all right, you can. All right, Dr. Chu, let's go.
Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. In 7 days, Adam sinned and then all men fell away. Jesus came to redeem my soul. He died on the cross and he made me whole. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. God said to Moses, go and set my people free. I will be a guide, just always follow me. Moses led the people through the parted Red Sea, and they danced and they sang and they had a jubilee. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. Jesus said to Peter, come on, I'm calling you. I know the way is hard, but I always see you through. Peter said, my Lord, I'm a sinful man. Then he threw down his net, and to the Lord he ran.
All right.
Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. Come on and sing. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. Come on and sing, sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. Come on and sing, sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord a new song. Sing to the Lord, sing to the Lord a new song. Come on and sing.
Wow, thank you so much, Honorine. Being the wife of a Shesan, you did really good. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to have fun. We are here to have a good time. So it's really nice of her to have joined us. Okay. All right, so we're reading your chats as they go. Somebody said, we remember the folks that came to take care of us from far and wide. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, if I can have the book,
Sure.
let's go to that next song. Right close to Sing to the Lord is another song, He is Lord, He is Lord. Everybody knows that one. That is when we proclaim the mystery of faith, right? And yes, we're going to proclaim the mystery of faith. All right, so one. He is Lord, He is Lord, me. He is risen from the dead, He is Lord. Every knee shall bow, every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord. Sing it, Mama.
He is Lord, He is Lord,
He is Lord, He is risen from the dead, and He is Lord. Every knee shall bow, every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord.
He is Lord, He is Lord,
He is Lord,
He is risen from the dead, and He is Lord.
every knee shall bow, every tongue confess that Jesus Christ is Lord.
Remember all those who have gone. Remember Pontius Pilate, our Pope. Remember Jude Fokwang, our sacristan. Remember, may they be, yeah, I mean, he's still there, right? Yeah, we're having fun with this thing. Like, Sacred Heart was one great school. Attending Sacred Heart was a blessing to me. That's how I learned how to play the keyboard. And today, the keyboard is one of my main instruments. So, Easter expression, that is 108. Easter expression. Everybody turn. Pastor Bo usually say, page blue book, turn to page green book. Easter expression, everybody, it's on page 108. That was one of my favorite. And Michelle, you want to sing that one? Yes. Can you put the camera on Michelle? Oh, Michelle, you are doing too much. Oh, you are just too big. Michelle, you are just too. You are fantabulous. You are really wonderful doing all this. It's not easy. Michelle has to switch cameras and there we go. Okay, so
were we in E?
I think we can do it in E or F, one of them. Yeah, so let's do F. Michelle has a high tone now. He's a tenor. We all know he's a tenor.
Was he in the choir?
Yeah, he was in the choir. Now, this guy was choir prefect when I was in.
Hear the sounds of the turned inside out. Hear dark days carry on. Hear the song of new creation. Hear the Easter people dance about. Praise to our God who raised up Jesus. Praise to our God who raised up this world. Praise to our God whose gift is faithful. Jesus, hope of all the world. For whom the prophets waited in the stable born, tells a message most surprising. Love will be my spirit's only Lord, and love will make you poor in spirit, full of mercy, hearts becoming free. Joy will bring you broken moments, suffer gladly. Praise to our God who raised up Jesus. Praise to our God who raised up this world. Praise to our God whose gift is faithful. Jesus, hope of all the the bond that holds. Love will let you love's my spirit of surprises, the hope of Easter in our hearts begun. Praise to our God who raised up Jesus. Praise to our God who raised up this world. Praise to our God whose gift is faithful. Jesus, hope of all the
Yes, Skipper, you guys nailed that song. That song has a lot of dynamics to it. It's not just, you see, it's easy to just play, but to play and control, I can actually hear Brother Joe behind me saying, Alamanji now, turn down, turn down, turn down. Because you tend to get, you get so carried away. When someone like Brother Joseph, when he taught these songs, it was not just teaching the song, there was a lot of passion behind it. And if you made a mistake, anyway, let's not, we're on social media, let's not...
The part about this song that gets me is Jesus, hope. I can still see Brother Norbert, Brother Joe's hand in the air trying to tell us in the choir to hold it.
Jesus, hope.
You have to hold it. If we didn't hold it, man, some serious crack we will receive another year.
Yeah.
The mic is too close to your mouth. The mic is too close.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So, Michelle Alem says page 43.
No. In your list, 43, 44, 45. It's 125, 123, and 14.
So 125. Let's start page 125.
123 and 14. Galilee, prophet, I long for you, Lord.
On the guitar?
Keyboard.
On the keyboard. So page 123, you said?
Yes.
Everybody turn blue book, page green book, 123.
Yes.
We use this to remember Pastor Sabo, of course. Late Pastor Sabo Ivor Peter. I don't know if Augustine is here with us or any of the Sabo kids. He had the most beautiful daughters. I'm sorry to all those who are spying. Thank you, Michelle. Page 123, Song of the Prophet. One of my favorite is going to be interpreted by our own very AjamSonic AJ. Can you bring the camera on you because the camera is...
For that camera. There we go. Too many cameras.
So somebody said they love this, but our time zones are different. That is Kenneth Lundu. So they won't let them enjoy as far. Munte, whenever you are ready to go, you tell us, we'll just stop it for everybody. And another person said, we are reading your chat, so just to make you feel participating, to make you feel part of it. WNJ, we remember these folks came to take care of us from so far, so we appreciate them. God bless them all. Michelle Mensa said, Emma, what a beautiful tribute to Brother Norbert. Thank you. We recognize him in all you said. Thank you, Julie Sims from Evaristus Mensa. Again, hi, Uncle Ernest. Thank you for the number. We'll WhatsApp you shortly. Ashley. Okay. So, Michelle M., if you take the camera to you, you can do Song of the Prophet.
And let's, give it up for DJ Skipper, who is also multitasking, even though he doesn't believe he is. Being able to interact with folks online and get, again, unfortunately, because of the COVID, we're all confined, but we can still enjoy this music regardless. And I think that that's something that is very, where am I at? Something that's very, very unique and great for us to actually be able to do. Once things open up again, I think that Shesans are really going to go out in big, because in a big form, because the music is the one thing that is a unique Shesan thing, right? And we can always take it to the next level. Brings us all together as one.
Galilee song, but let's continue. 125.
One was whispering to me words that I can't understand, meanings I must clearly hear. To follow close, lest I leave myself behind. Calling me to walk into evening shadows one more time. So I leave my boats behind, leave the unfamiliar shore, set my heart upon the deep, follow you again, my Lord. In my memories I know how you send familiar rain, falling gently on my days, dancing patterns on my pain. And I need to learn once more in the fortress of my mind to believe in falling rain as I travel deserts dry. So I leave my boats behind, leave them on familiar shore, set my heart upon the deep, follow you again, my Lord. Before your birth, before I formed you in your mother's womb,
Song of the People 123.
says the word of the Lord. I have consecrated you to be a prophet who would speak my name throughout all of the world. Oh, my people, listen deeply to the word of the Lord. You are loved so, and I wait for you to come back home and share forgiving love.
Lord, I am but a child, I do not know what I should say. Do not be afraid, I am with you, and my words shall burn as coals within your mouth. Let all nations hear. Oh, my people, listen deeply to the word of the Lord. You are loved so, you are loved so, and I wait for you to come back home and share forgiving love. Oh, my people, listen deeply to the word of the Lord. You are loved so, and I wait for you to come back home and share forgiving love. Forgiving love. Oh, forgiving love. Forgiving
That is a KETRON instrument playing for y'all.
One-man band.
The one-man band. We will not forget that. Frank Conguiap Miché said, Happy Easter, Senior Michés. Always a great pleasure listening to these hymns. And of course, Alem, DJ Skipper, and the team. Excellent performance from Miché Mbola. Happy Easter. Nico Kang said, I don't know how he's texting and driving. Grand Alem, just ship me the equipment after this. That's from Bukon Luis. Where do we get the school hymn now? Somebody's asking. Maybe Summer Frank should put that on the chat. I think they posted it on the forum. If you can share, there is a PDF version of our hymn now. It's existing. I have it. So somebody share it to this chat and somebody can download it, please. I love this. Okay, Munte was saying that the time difference. Okay. That was more singing than talking. So let's keep singing.
Yes, keep singing.
Until... So we sing one more time and then we take the second speaker. Let me see. Could you put me on gallery view?
There we go.
Gallery view, because it's good to always interact with our people. Some people say do more singing than talking. It's okay, but listen, when you don't interact with your public, some people leave. And you don't get a chance to acknowledge them. So while you are doing that,
I see Nico actually driving.
Dr. Chu, can you please help me shut the door? I think there's a bright light coming to my eye. Oh, it's from outside. Alem has lights everywhere. Too much light. Can you put me on gallery view, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Gallery, yeah.
All right.
Yes, it is.
It's okay now. Thank you. We are not yet on gallery view, Michelle, from my screen. But while you are doing that, because I want to see everybody, we still have 117 people. If you open...
Keep going. We're still on.
Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, the song that everybody should know is on page 125. Same where we had Galilee song. If you go up, page 125.
Let the pain of a struggle for freedom be endued with all the strength of our life. We the dawn shall come our deliverance from the power of greed and of wealth. The sun is rising, freedom is coming. Hope soon shall flower in the birth of justice. Yeah, the sun is rising, freedom is coming. Hope soon shall flower with justice for all. If the seed falls into the ground and it should die, it can only spring up with a new life that nourishes all. What a beautiful sign of God's love. The sun is rising, freedom is coming. Hope soon shall flower with the birth of justice. The sun is rising, freedom is coming. Hope soon shall flower with justice for all. With forgiveness we found a new me. We gotta give to the offer to those who have been so long now oppressed, understanding and the challenge to love. The sun is rising, freedom is coming. sunshine flower with the birth of justice. The sun is rising, freedom is coming. Hope sunshine flower with justice for all.
Awesome, my wonderful people. So while we are getting ready for our next singer, hey, Michelle Anoma, we have surprisingly taken you in your house. Michelle Anoma, if you are on the phone, please, we need you to unmute. We just say hi to him.
He's on the phone.
Okay, he's on the phone. Michelle Anoma, you're on the phone, oh, but we just greeted you. All right. So, yes, he's fully involved. Michelle Anoma is fully involved. Go to another screen, Michelle. Go to the gallery view. Let's play a little game before we take our next speaker. Go to gallery view. Our next speaker, you know yourself. Get ready. So, I saw Jude Kijem. Kijem Media Works. KMW. He's staying about 43 minutes from where we are. If he's not staying here. Now, Kijem Jude is Atlanta, right? I'm looking for trouble. He's in ATL. Go to Kijem. Okay, so go to Michelle Kijem Jude. I think we are still at Michelle Anoma's house. Yes. Michelle Anoma, we were at your compound a few minutes ago, but you were seriously involved. Jude, unmute. How you doing? You are still connecting to your audio. Where?
It's still.
All right, go to Ndele. Okay, his audio is still connecting.
Audio is still connecting.
Yes, go to Ndele Kevin. Go to Kevin Ndele. The man, the myth, the legend. He's a martial artist. He's a three-chord playing guitar guy. He's, what else? He's the man who makes it happen for me every time I'm in Cameroon. He would go out of himself to make me enjoy Cameroon to the fullest. Talk about all the nice clubs there. In short, sorry, Kevin. Unmute yourself. I just want to be on mute. I beg. All right, so, Michelle, talk to him.
So, Ice, greetings to you, bro.
He cannot unmute. Michelle, have you disabled everybody?
Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Jude. Everybody was disabled. We'll come back to you.
Okay, now, yes.
Ice, can you hear me now?
You cannot unmute. You can go ahead and unmute now.
He said, Ice, do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me now?
Yes, now it's great. Yes.
We can hear you, but you're speaking in Spanish. Speak in English. Let's hear.
Man, talk my country talk.
There we go.
Grandalem, you taking me back 30-something years ago, man. That was wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ice.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I picked you to do one of the, tributes to Brother Norbert because you and I have we have some very pleasant stories. We spent quite some time with Brother Norbert at the library, in his house, at the games room. And I wanted to hear your perspective. I wanted you to speak about him the way we looked at him, the way we admired him. So I thank you for taking this opportunity, and I'm going to give you the floor. Please use it wisely. As you know, everybody admires Brother Norbert a lot. And we're looking forward to hearing more speakers. So use your time wisely. Thank you, bro.
Well, thank you very much, my brother, Dr. Enonjang, for this opportunity. And it's rather funny. You remember when we've been very close since Form 1, and I remember in Form 1 we used to call you Kobo.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you used to, your nickname when we went for one was Krobo, and everybody knows that's what we call Brother Norbert. It's to speak about someone with the caliber of Brother Norbert, but in 5 minutes is a gargantuan task. It's impossible to talk about somebody like that in just a couple of minutes. What I'll try to say is I'll give my perspective of what Brother Norbert meant to me and to us. And but like you're going to discover, almost everybody that speaks about Brother Norbert is going to say almost the same things, because that is the person that he was. He was a true human being, and he was an open book. I don't know if there are some SHESAns here who came to Sacred Heart after 93. If there are some of you who came after 93, it's rather unfortunate that you guys did not meet Brother Norbert, but I think you felt the impact of Brother Norbert from those of us who had been there before. And, you know, when you get all these tributes and all these things, you somehow lived and experienced Brother Norbert, even though you were not there physically with him when you were there. But for those of us who were lucky enough and privileged enough to be there while he was there, I think we all have, or we all believe we have something special or something in common, particularly with Brother Norbert individually. But to many people, it was different things, you know, and you cannot summarize exactly everything he was. So to give you my perspective of Brother Norbert, Brother Norbert was the kind of person that he taught us practical lessons in life. When you were with Brother Norbert, you never had the feeling you were with your vice principal or the principal, or with a reverend or a married brother or a religious person. You just had that feeling that you were with a human being who cared and who mattered, because he never portrayed himself like a religious person or a person of authority. He was just himself, because that is who he was. I learned many lessons, we learned many lessons from Brother Norbert, and he was always very practical. You never learned a lesson directly from him, like, you know, like it was in the classroom, but you learned from the experience you had with him. I'll just give you a couple of anecdotes to put things in perspective. Brother Norbert could punish you when you did something wrong and make you never do it again, without raising his voice or lifting a finger on you. And his best way of doing that was giving you lines. If he comes into the class and he sees paper on the floor, write 100 lines, I will always pick papers. Trust me, after writing 100 lines, I will always pick papers. The next time you see a piece of paper on the floor, you will think of the stress you go through to write 100 lines, and you're going to pick up the piece of paper. I'm sure you guys can all attest with me that that is the kind of person Brother Norbert was. Lines was one of his best punishment that he gave. And after I wrote my first 250 lines, I will always pick papers. Trust me, whenever I saw a piece of paper in class, I picked it up, even if I was not the one who threw it, because to him, the fact that you are there and that piece of paper is there makes you accountable for that. So that is a lesson you learned from him, accountability. And you learned, when you learned your lesson, it stuck. And you were in a situation where you could never repeat that kind of a, if I can call it, crime, or it makes you be in a situation where you know what you're supposed to do and when you're supposed to do it. I can also remember a couple of incidences when we were, I'm sure most of you knew what shares was. For the younger SHESAns, maybe they don't know what shares was, but shares was the video. Each class every day had the opportunity of going to the library to watch videos, and we used to call it shares. And I remember when we were in Form 1, Form 1 had their shares on Sunday. Sunday after church, we had, I think, sports, and then we had shares. So what happened was, I remember this vividly. There was a Sunday morning when some of us didn't go for sports. And immediately after sports, we had shares. So we went to the library, and we stood in line waiting for Brother Norbert to come and open the library for us to get in. So those of us who didn't go for sports were standing in front, and the people who went for sports, because they did not want to miss the first few minutes of shares, they came directly to the library. with their sports attire, and they were sweating and smelling. And we drove them and said, no, go away. But Norbert was there, and he looked at it and said, no. Those who went for sports, come in front, and those who didn't go for sports, you stand behind. And he gave the privilege to those who went for sports. Then the next week, what happened was, after sports, he gave Form 1 numbers. And when you come for shares, he calls the numbers and you get in. So those who went for sports had that privilege of getting in first. Now, this is something very interesting happened also. When he called the numbers, number 1, number 2, number 3, etc., and then he called the number, and people that didn't go for sports realized that that person wasn't there. They owned up to that number and they got in. But Norbert was not aware that they were not the ones who had that number. And so while he was calling the numbers, maybe number 5, who was absent, would come when he was already at number 20. And he would tell Brother Norbert, brother, I'm number 5, you missed my number. And Brother Norbert would say, but number 5 has already gotten in. So Brother Norbert gets in the library and he asks who was the person who owned up to number 5. The person who took number 5 dishonestly would not want to, proclaim that he is the one. And the others will also not want to report that this is the person who took it because they were scared. What did Brother Norbert do? Brother Norbert sent out every other person, all of them who were already in the hall, and said, since you guys want to protect the criminal, you all go down for it. And we learned our lessons. We learned not that we betray each other, but we learned that we are supposed to own up to our responsibilities, and when we are wrong, we accept them. Those were just a couple of anecdotes to let you know exactly the kind of person Brother Norbert was. He was a human being, a loving human being. And like I said, when you were with him, you never felt as if you were in the presence of a missionary or a married brother or a principal or some person of authority who had to instill fear in you. I can remember very well when we were in Form 1, after the first house feast, when the Lost Girls had left, I think a couple of days later, Brother Norbert, we had a class with Brother Norbert, religion, and he got into class and said, how many of you have girlfriends in Lords? I remember about 3 or 4 people put up their hands. Some of them are here, I'll not call their names. And some other people were shy to say that they had interacted with girls. But the people who put up their hands, there were about 4 of them in the class. In a class of about 50, only 4 people put up their hands. And Brother Norbert says, shame on you. How can you have had house feast 1 week ago and you don't have a girlfriend in Lords? So you guys are just useless. So that's just to tell you the kind of person Brother Norbert was, because he was a normal human being. He was an average human being who did things exceptionally. And whenever you were with him, there was a lesson that you had to learn. He was a teacher. He was a father. He was the school nurse. He was a doctor. I think Brother Norbert taught everything, every subject you could imagine, except French probably. But I know Brother Norbert was a teacher, and he could teach from 1 to upper seed, and he could teach every other class. And there was just so much to learn from him. I mean, he took care of the students. He took care of the neighborhood kids, all those little kids in Campagne, Trobu area. They used to come to his office for sweets and stuff. Talking about sweets, I remember how I grew close to Brother Norbert was because I used to work for the games room. And the games room, we were responsible for, picking up and giving out jerseys and balls and football during sports. We were responsible to sign out football and jerseys, and after sports, collect them and keep them in the brother's house and put them in the brother's house and wash them up and stuff like that. So I spent almost every day of my life in Sacred Heart for the first 2 or 3 years in the brother's house, and that's how I got so close to Brother Norbert. And each time I got into his house to put to take care of the jerseys and the soccer balls, I always saw a lot of sweets. There was always candy, biscuits, and everything in Brother Norbert's office. And he used to give it to the kids who come to his house and from all around the neighborhood. So what happened was the guys of the games room, I think we were about 4 of us working for games room, we always stole his sweets. But whenever we came there were sweets there. So we knew that we were taking the sweets, but he didn't know we were the ones taking it, because he was like, an abundant quantity of sweets, and he never got finished. So we always took his sweets, and we thought maybe we were just being sly and very cunning, and he was never going to discover us until one day in class, during religion class, I think he mentioned something about stealing and said, have you ever stolen? I said, no, brother. I said, what about my sweets? You know,
Ice.
And he said, what about my sweets? And he just laughed because he knew that we were taking it. And then he told me, see, Kevin, I don't have teeth. And he took out his artificial teeth and said, eat all the sweet you want in the world, but I can also eat that. I don't have a problem. But you eating those sweets, know that it's going to affect you one day, but it's all for you. Eat it. And that's how it was. And I'm sure everybody who felt ill or who was sick and had the opportunity of going to brother's house to spend the night, or will never forget the wonderful treatment Brother Norbert will give you when you were ill.
Is this what somebody said? Somebody is saying something. Maybe I'm sorry to interrupt, but somebody said those sweets were bought from Brother Norbert's salary. Ayuche is here. And also, I think a lot of people are eager to see you play the guitar. I saw your guitar, so adjust your camera, play some small guitar before some man beat me. Say yes, because Prezi the time say you inside your time you get to still play guitar. So I beg.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay,
so,
let me round up. Let me just
round up. Then play that guitar.
Then I can play the guitar.
Yes.
Well, I think everything that I have to say about Brother Norbert has already been said, and you all know it. You know, those anecdotes I gave are just fond memories that I have of him. But if I have to summarize, one thing I learned from Brother Norbert, there was something he always said, and he always said, treat every human being equally. And when you look at every human being, try to see God in that person, because God is in all of us. And I think the way Brother Norbert operated, from small kids to old people, you knew that when he looked at people, he saw God in them. And he always said there is God in everybody. So to me, Brother Norbert was a living saint, and now he's no more. To me, I believe that he is a saint because he was an extraordinary man, not because he did extraordinary things, but because he did ordinary things in an extraordinary way. And he's always going to have a place in our hearts. And as we continue to enjoy the Easter mysteries today with the risen Lord, I want us all to have him in our minds, prayer for him, because we believe he's up there watching us. Thank you very much for this opportunity, and I'm very happy to have been able to share a word or two about such a great man who made an impact in our lives. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ice. Where's that guitar? Joe, give me one line, I beg.
10 different homes.
Okay, please mute yourselves.
Okay, let me give one, Jerry.
Yes, Uncle, please, who is that, Uncle Alem? Somebody is.
No man, no know them.
Alem, somebody is talking on the phone and Uncle Ale, please. Pa Kwadi, Pa Peter Kwadi, oh, Udiye, oh, your phone call so te.
I don't know. That one I know.
No, na Pa Peter Kwadi. Just you don't mute yourself. Ice, are you still on?
Yes, I'm on.
All right, give me a verse of a song, please, so that we. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, let me give one verse.
Yes.
Okay. Blessed be the Lord, blessed be the Lord, the God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day. He will release me from the nets of sinful men. He will protect me from their wicked hand. Beneath the shadow of his wings I will rejoice, to find a dwelling place secure. Blessed be the Lord, blessed be the Lord, blessed be the Lord, the God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear, the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
Ice. I say, Ice. The fact that I talk say you know only one chord, 3 chords. People feel say na joke. I have personally played with Ice. Ice is a clean guitarist. He puts some chords in there. He puts the sevens, the suspended,
the sevens,
sharp,
the minors, and everything.
the minors, the sharps, the suspended. So, Michel Alem.
Thank you, guys.
Yes, we would have let you do more Ice, but because of time and the people in the UK and Cameroon are leaving us. Presi, who is the next
I'm in
speaker?
Cameroon. It's already midnight.
Yes.
So.
No, Kevin, I was just telling behind the scenes here that, you can tell that there's a brother Joseph in you when you play that guitar, because the way you're strumming the guitar, you're doing the same way, unfortunately, I don't think you got any slaps, but you learned it, you learned it the right way from the beginning.
No, exactly. But Joe is my inspiration for guitar, seriously. That guy was a genius.
Yes.
Brother,
he is a genius.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much, Ice. That was so touching, man. I think I did a good job picking you because you had a personal relationship with Brother Norbert all through the time he was with us. So thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. It was an honor. Thank you.
So from the stories we're hearing about Brother Norbert, we can see that he was I want to call him a community guy. He would touch every life, irrespective of where you are, how old you are, who you are, and he would touch you in the same way, with the same kind of love, surround you with the same kind of respect that you need. So, we're slowly starting to form an opinion of who he is, and as we progress to pick out a legacy for him that we want to restore, that we want to carry on as Shesans. I want us to start thinking about the fact that he was a community man, and he was basically there to make the community better. Well, there'll be more speakers ahead, but for now, we have a little game. It's not going to take long. It's just a few questions, and we want to see who's really a Shesan. Who really went to Sacred. Some people, they go Sacred for 1 month, they call themselves SHESA. We will know that today. Alem,
all right.
Take it away.
So, as most of you might be aware, there's a lot of stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes here too. So, I asked one of my good friends also in the UK, Kufu, to actually help me out with this game. And he's going to be introducing us to the game. And it's very interesting because this game is very addictive. A couple of questions, and we're going to also use this. When we start introducing the questions, make sure that you are, you know your stuff. Like again, the president said, some folks went to Sacred Heart, but Sacred Heart didn't go through some folks. So let me introduce us to Mr. Kufu, who is going to be able to take it from here.
Hello, yeah. Can you guys get me though?
5 on 5.
All right, then. Thank you. So Kufu here, I'm just going to assist Alem with I think some of you might have heard of Kahoot. So Alem has set up a couple of questions for you guys to go through your alumni and enjoy this little game that it's based on your history and aspects or activities that actually took place within the within Sacred Mancon. So without much ado, I'm just going to jump straight into it, and I'm going to share my screen. So how Kahoot works is, for those who are not aware of Kahoot, is an online learning platform for teachers, students, and it's just a platform for quizzes. People just set up quiz and you can take this quiz online. And how it works is you will need to, I will share my screen. People will need to have a look at my screen, and you will also need a second device. The second device can be a tablet, it can be your handset, it can be another computer, but you will need a second handset because that's from where you'll be answering the questions. The questions will be displayed on my own screen, and then you will have to then use the second device and answer the question. So we are going to do a test drive with the first two, well, the first set of questions, we'll do it like a test drive for those who are not really aware how Kahoot works. so that they should be able to understand how the game works. So I'm just going to share my screen now, and let's all hope that everybody has 2 devices. So your point of focus is my screen, and you should have either a mobile handset, a tablet, another computer where you will need to answer your questions from. So let me just bring up my screen now with the questions that we've set for this little quiz. Can everybody see my screen?
Yes.
You can just wave the hands because I think Alem has muted every person. So if you can see my screen, yep, thank you. I'm just going to jump straight up to the first set of questions about Sahiko history. And I'm just going to bring that up on the screen. So for people to be able to join the Kahoot game, you will need to go onto your second device, the one from which you'll be answering your questions. And you will have to type there www.kahoot.it. So everybody just jump onto your browser on your phone and just put there kahoot.it. There it is. K, so Kilo Alpha Hotel Oscar Tango dot India Tango. And once you do that, it will request that you get in, you put in this game pin, which is 9215464, and select a name, any alias name of your choice. And as you can see, people are joining into the queue. So yeah, so people can be joining now, and we'll go from there.
Mitch, please, as people are, sorry, Kufu, as people are joining in, since you have the control right now, could you go to participants and just allow everybody to be able to unmute? Because we'd like to get, I know people are going to make a lot of noise after this. So if you just go to participants
All right,
and then...
somebody is raising a hand. So let me, oh, jeez, just bear with me, Alan. This thing is a little bit confusing for myself.
Sorry.
What am I doing here? Unmuting everybody. Yeah?
Yes, unmute everybody. And then just click on those 3 dots and just say, I click on allow participants to unmute.
The thing is too small for me to see. Just a sec. Oh, gosh.
Can you say that again?
Well, Alan, tell everybody to unmute themselves. I can't seem to find anything around my
Can you say that again?
Okay, I guess it's working. Let me see. People can unmute themselves now, right? Yes. So if you go to participants, and then on the right hand side,
what do you do with the game pin?
So, once you're on Kahoot.it, it will ask you to put in the game pin. So if you look on my screen, the game pin is 9215464. Just type that into where it's requesting you to enter the game with your pin number. And once you've typed in that pin number, you should then be able to select any name of your choice to join the quiz.
So I go to Kahoot.it, then put that pin. Okay.
Yeah, put in that pin, and then it will ask you to input a name of your choice, and then you can select whatever name you choose to. I think the screen is limited to a number of people it can display, but so long as you can join in, that's fine. So we'll give it a couple of minutes and minute or two, let people join in. So while people are joining, I'm just going to give a brief summary. So Kahoot gives you 4 different colors to answer a question. The right answer is embedded in a color. And what you need to do is you need to match the color of the right answer to the device which you're looking at. So if you have 2 questions, and for example, let's say, what is the color of an orange? Black and yellow. And the yellow falls on a green color, then you will need to select the green color. So it's a little bit tricky because you're matching an answer to a specific color type, and then once you match it to that specific color type, that is the answer that you click. There, we'll do a couple of examples here. So
Did you say
Alan, I
take
think
any nickname here?
yeah, it takes any name. So you just type in any name that will identify you as a person, that you will know that this is me.
It takes any name, but to make it exciting, please use your screen name, use your Zoom name. So for an example, if your name on Zoom is iPhone, it will be advisable to also use the name iPhone in the game. That way we can reference the points to you, and it will also help us at the end. It's a little bit of a surprise in the whole thing.
Okay.
So please, any of you that are on Zoom, right, well, most of you are on Zoom anyway, use your Zoom name. So YB, if you're coming into the game as Kahoot and it's asking you for your name, use the name YB. And like I said, it will be, I think we announced this earlier on, for those of you who are just joining us, it will be very, very interesting to have your cameras on so you can get the reaction. This is a very nice game again to spice up things for the evening.
Alem, just let me know when you think it's ready for me to go.
All right, I think we can go to do the first round again. This is a test
Let's
round,
do the
so
first round
we
now.
have 26
So
people.
I'm going to
That's
click
very
on
impressive.
start. All right, then. I'm going to click on start, take the first set of questions. We'll try to see how it works, and then we should then be able to go through these first sets of questions, and then there are other questions which we can then play. So I'm going to click on start.
And we have, what, 30 seconds?
Oh, I didn't even check the time, to be honest with you. I think it's about 30 seconds. So we have 5 questions here. Sacred College was built by. So you need to answer. So Sacred College was built by. You need now to look on your phones and match the color of the right answer to what you're seeing on your phone.
Beautiful.
And you've got 5 more seconds to go.
It's 20 seconds. That's good. Yes. So 20 seconds to answer the question.
Okay. As you can see, 8 people had the answer correct. 4.
The rest had it wrong.
The rest had it wrong. So 4 people out of that. So that we've got a lot of people that did not answer the questions. Because from here,
we're still struggling to see the question.
Yeah, to figure out. Yeah. So this gives you like a score sheet of what it is. So you've got 20 seconds to answer this question. From what we can see here, the question was Sacred Heart College was built by. The answer was workers and students. But you had all these other answers there, which were the wrong ones. So what you needed to have done was, where does the right answer fall? It falls within the green tablet, yeah. So what you then need to do is on your phone, tap on green. And the way Kahoot works is it picks the name of the first person that tapped on green. It will actually prioritize the names of people based on how quick you are tapping on the color. So if you're so quick, it's your name that comes to the top. If you're tapping and your name, so it's the quickest person that taps first, the right answer. As you can see from the next screen, it says that it is Mark M, who was the first person to get that answer, and that's why he or she has got 822 points, followed by NDO, and then Kijo, Io, and KU. Yeah, so I think everybody
So they all these
might,
on the list right now, you all got the answer right, but the person on top used the least amount of time to get the answer
least
correct.
amount of time to get that answer. So the scoreboard will only display the first 5 people, but what happens is it's going to be doing a run-up, which means that if you're not part of this list and you're tapping, your name didn't appear yet, but on the next round, you were the quickest person to answer, you'll find your name coming up the list. So it will push up and down those who are actually getting the right answer. So next question, 20 seconds, and we'll go from there. And I think everybody now seems to understand what it is all about. So I'm just going to go next, and your next question is coming. All right, and the leadership board
Wow, someone knows the history. Wow.
Okay, next question.
Must be a serious mistake, a senior mistake.
That was a tie. John Phillips. That sounds like somebody who's not even Cameroonian, right? All right, then next question. So as you can see, the leadership board, Mark M has now dropped to the third person. We've got Panka Danger at the first position now, followed by KU or Ku. So next question. Okay. And finally, the last question. So as you can see, the flame on Kufu now says that Kufu has now the highest answered strikes of ours of 4. So he's been answering all the questions correctly, even though he's not the first person. He's got all the answers correct, which is a great thing. That's why he's got the flame against his or her name. So, and this will be the final questions for this section.
Really? How did I know? I did my homework. What about female influence in psychology? Some people don't really know, like, you know, and it was in the different spurts. Yep. Those were before my time. Yeah, those were way before. You know, until
okay, and we are now going to reveal the first, second, and the third person of this game. And then we can then open the hall for people to give their reactions after this.
Yep. Who's number 3? Oh my. A hand of applause to Ice. Ice nailed it. Oh, Dr. Foster is runner-up again. Wow.
How does someone get 4 out of 5 right and the person is third just because of the points?
The points, yes.
Well,
yes.
That's why I'm saying that you need to be as quick as possible.
Okay.
Answering, tapping on your phone or whatever device you're using, because even though you're getting the answers correctly, you are not as quick as others. So that's why you end up being at the position on the podium where you are. So you need, if you know the answer, you need to be very quick in answering.
Amazing.
So, yep, so that's how it works. So I hope everybody now gets a vibe how it works, and we can now jump into the other questions. Are we ready?
Yep. We're set.
More questions.
Now people know now how the
Yeah,
thing runs.
there are more questions. Say that again.
No, but I said people now know how it works, so now we can actually jump into
so this was just a trial for people to understand how it works. So now we're now starting with the real questions. Well, part of the questions, which is real thing. So I'm just going to close the screen and jump to the next question. So we've gone through question bay 1.
You should enter game pin again.
Mitch, go to things to know.
Every game gives you a new pin for you to go in. It's not standard. Each game has a different pin, which it will generate.
So what is the pin for this one now?
It's coming up on the screen. Just watch the main screen. That it should be popping up in the next couple of minutes, though.
Pick the category things to know.
Should I close this one? Things to know.
Things to know. Yeah, because I want to do this one and then take a short break and then come back.
This one,
things to know.
Then,
Yes.
Okay.
No, my phone. I did get difficulty for enter my phone.
All right, then. Here is the next. It's loading up. So everybody get the next pin. It's loading the game pin, and that's the next pin for the next game. So you all visit Kahoot.it, and then you should enter 7604975.
This set of questions spans across any generation. I know that the first part we just did was specific to those 60s and 70s. This set of questions now spans across the board. So if you went to Sacred Heart College, regardless of what time you went in there, you should be able to answer some of these questions.
Let me know when you want me to start the questions, please.
Anyone else want to join? Anyone? This is going to be very interesting. They're going to count and ask you how many steps in front of the main building. So this is very interesting. Do you want to jump in? Now is the time to jump in before we go on. Going once. Going twice. Take it, Kahoot.
Alemanji, unfortunately, I can't see the questions because I'm using my screen. So.
I think I heard somebody asking a question. Can you come again, please?
No, back out from the game because I can't do it on my phone because I need to do flip screens on my phones. So be able to answer the question.
You have to be on two devices. Yeah, you have to be on a different device to actually be answering the questions.
Yeah.
I see. I see. You're on Zoom on the same phone. I see. Yeah, it might be a little bit tricky for you to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. So I would have to step up.
Okay, then no worries. All right then. So
but Alemanji is cheating because Alemanji has given the question. Last round, Alemanji gave the question.
Where have I even asked? Hey, but you too. You don't just accuse me of not in, which I don't do. You don't see me, I don't enter.
It should be dismissed from Sacred.
No, I'm not even participating because I know they're going to say, "Oh, I did this and that." I'm just watching this go.
They'll give you bread. That's what you give them beforehand.
Yeah, so funny. All right, then next question, please.
Money stop being a sore loser.
All right, then next one.
Give him bread. No, those. Okay, what are we doing? Are we slow or we're going to pick up tempo? The fast song then. What do I have here? I want to mention that before we go to the most do holy.
So Gerard is leading, followed by N, Endo, and the third place we have Panka Danger, Breezy Mato, and Foster D are coming up. So next set of questions, this will be the fourth for this round.
Oh my God.
Scoreboard is changing. We've got Doe going up now, the lead, followed by Gerard. Foster D is now at third position. New faces coming into the scoreboard. We've got Roland C and Achu. So we've got up to 6 places. Kijo is on the highest climber now. So we need to get the next one right because Kijo seems to be jumping into the list of the top 5. So last question on this section. I'm not from Secretary, but what does floating mean?
For keep one chap, then go entertain the other chap.
You don't get chap.
What if you say you don't get chap we green you? No chap no green you.
No chap no chap no green you.
The chapel, so much so that all the chaps were gone.
All the chap the way you go ask them for entertainment, they say no.
I remember a time when they actually set up the library for people to watch movies. Those who were floating.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Flotambos.
The one they say with the no float, they'll take chappers for front lab.
Shares. Crazy.
Floating. Jesus Christ.
This boy.
All right then.
Nandele, we talk about lab.
Okay. All right then. Let's see the scoreboard. It's so interesting. Third position. Foster D.
Yeah, he's climbing. He's very good.
Gerard is at second and the first. Wow. Whoever Endo is. Ashu is at 4th place. And finally, BBJ at 5th place. So, Alem, are they continuing? Or are you guys taking a break?
We're going to take a break with some music and then come back. Don't go anywhere, though. We're going to come back fiercely now. So, we're going to go in. Oh, yeah. Right, transfer the host this way, too. But we're going to come back very, very harsh now. Yep.
I'm going to review my SHESA history and all that.
Everybody go back to your books now and said. Okay.
Yes.
You remember any of the songs YC you did for Congress? Or?
There was one that we wrote.
We are today.
Yes.
For a feast so valued by your soul.
I remember that song.
Lord Jesus Christ. 1 verses 11 to 12.
Alem.
Yes.
Are you in as Alem SHESA?
Yes, that's me. Yes, that's me. Correct.
All right, then let me make you host then.
Yeah, that was a song that was written.
You are the branches, the person who believes in me.
You're now the host. Let me know when you want me to come
in plenty.
That Here We Are Today was a song that was written by myself and Oquen Collins. As a matter of fact, while we're on the topic, if you notice, we did that song. I think it was from 3 or from 4.
I only heard it when I got to Secretary, but yet I can play it a little bit.
You can play
I don't know the words, but
bring your screen up.
Alan, bring your screen up. Yeah. So
Alan, if you bring your screen up.
Do we still
screen?
have? Do we still have Brother Norbert's family here?
You need to pin your screen so people can see what you're doing.
Okay. Yeah.
I remember we sang that
Do we
song.
still have Brother Norbert's family?
You want to talk some kind talk?
Their family there.
You ask because you want to talk some kind talk? Or
No,
how?
I want to whether they be know they call their repese krobo. All right, so let's continue the music. Ayoche.
Oh, who is this boy calling my name just like that, Jerry?
Ayoche.
Give me some balls and bang.
Now somebody be the call Ayoche. Ayoche. If I come there. Well, Brother Norbert, come on. I came in 94, so
balls and bang.
I came in 94, like immediately he left. So you talk that talk, I relate. Now let's go to my singers to my left. Michelle Alem is controlling the cameras. I'm telling you, you have to be here to see what's going on. Camera, they all side. There is a man there is some kind secret service. So while he's doing that, let me do a song. While the Lord is done in darkness, He is light for we. He knows our weakness, yet He walks our ways. He is steady love to every creature that lives. He is mighty Lord, for He is mighty Lord, God of all. He is Lord and God of all, for He is mighty Lord, God of all. He is Lord and God. And one of the songs that they used to obviously sing when we had the chance to go to Congress Hall was Timaluba Ewa Wongo Timaluba Ewa Wongo Sese Mbana Sango Aloba. We can all sing that one day, right? Michelle, no? Oh, this is great. Sesa Sango Bana Sango. Let me find a good beat. Can we mute? Let's mute from your end. Please mute. Oh, when I sing for that end, so would it get delay? So please, you can sing at home, but please try to stay mute so that we don't have an interference. Sorry, guys. I know. Let's do something hot. I know you had said it, Michelle M. So let's do something a little hot. Hot. No, that one will be a sacred song. So let me pick a sacred song that we can play some bottle dance with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Timaluba Ewa Wongo Esese Timaluba Ewa Wongo Sese Bana Sango Alubala Sesa Sango Alubala Sesa Sango. Ewa Wongo Sese. I beg una mute, so I beg. Timaluba Ewa Wongo Sese Bana Sango Alubala Sesa Sango.
Aloba, SHESA, Sango,
Bana Sango,
Aloba, SHESA, Sango, Aloba, SHESA, Sango.
Another very common song for those who remember.
Ehe chorobasi arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri ayaya o Ediete na mawe na tamanjoko abuwate na tuwele kaidi evanjeno na siwe na nonge arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri ayaya o chorobasi arikituri.
Please mute. Michelle, mute.
Chorobasi arikituri ayaya o.
Please, Michelle Raymond, please mute yourself. Michelle Raymond, please mute. Michelle Raymond, please mute. Uncle Alem, please. Yeah, because when you sing, everybody else, it will be cut.
Ediete na mawene tamanjoko abowase na tuwene taidi evanjeno na siwe na kaedi arikituri ayaya o eno chorobasi arikituri ayaya o.
Softly, let's go.
Chorobasi arikituri ayaya o. Chorobasi arikituri ayaya o. Chorobasi arikituri ayaya o. Chorobasi arikituri ayaya o.
Mabuza. String. Mabuza. I love that guitar. Michelle, give it. Please put the camera on you so we can see you play the guitar in the background. Somebody give Michelle a thumbs up on the chat box. Chat box, give Michelle a thumbs up, please. Thumbs up on the chat box. Yes. Auntie Mispa, we see you. Yeah. Listen, see that guitar. SHESA is a big player. Jude Fogwa. Acquit. Eche, Tuku, Tuku, Louis Bukong, BK Maimon. Somebody say Mabuza, 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 Benet Bika, Benet Bika, Mabuza, Mabuza, Carlos, Mabuza, Mabuza. Hey, Chuku Larry Ambe, Ambe Lawrence, Chuku, Clovis Fuengue, Chuku, 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 Chuku. Hey, hey, Tombo ye tata oyamba. Hey, hey, Tombo ye tata oyamba. Hey, Mabuza, Mabuza, ta oyamba. Hey, Mabuza, Mabuza, ta oyamba. Tuku, 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 tuku. Mabuza, Mabuza. Hey, no gam. I want to hear you. Tuki, Akwi. Bring us the camera. Chew on the brass. Let's see Chu playing the brass. Ale Mabuza, 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 Mabuza. Uncle Ale, bring us the camera to Dr. Chu. Dr. Chu. Mabuza, 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 Mabuza. Let me take over the guitar while you fix that. Fadil, come on. Hey, hey, Tombo ye tata oyamba. Hey, hey, Tombo ye tata oyamba. Hey, Mabuza, Mabuza, ta oyamba. Hey, Mabuza, Mabuza, ta oyamba. Yamba, yamba, hey, Mabuza, yamba. Tata yamba ilo ina mamoza bis Joelo yamba yamba tuku 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 mabuza mabuza tuku 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 akwi 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 akwi. Hey, Tombo ye tata oyamba. Mabuza, Mabuza. Can you, Uncle Allen, bring the camera to us? Hey, Mabuza, 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 the general camera, I think. This one is frozen. Ah, oh, yeah, agree. Are we still on? There was another song before I get to the most famous Fumwe that everybody knows. Uncle Alem, as our camera, yo,
yeah, something is there's a clash somewhere.
There's a clash, so switch it to another camera. Oh, okay. But I hope everybody can hear us. Yes. If you can hear us, just leave a chat. So. If you know it, I remember, I think it was your class, Michelle, one of those classes. I'm echoing. Okay, there was one of those classes that was like, E moi pata okoloko lama, sombo emase. When I tongue, I say sombo mase or shumbo Emmanuel. When I better pick one of them. Somebody with the turn has already. No, unmute yourself. At the echo, I don't know why. Yes, allow everybody to unmute themselves, Michelle. No, the effects is not coming from me. It's probably from my line. Ye mwapata okoloko la mashombo emase. Larry Ambe. Is there two Larrys? There's Larry and there's Larry Ambe, or is it just one person? Uncle Lawrence, how you doing? Can you unmute yourself? I don't know why I'm echoing. It's too much sound technology going on in this building. Okay, they said they cannot unmute and I have echo. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, our technician is working on that echo. Honorable Dr. Aka Amwam, joining us probably from Yaoundé, Douala, or Germany. One of those places. Can you allow them to unmute themselves? Let's talk to Doctor. Yes, I know people cannot unmute themselves. And I know I have an echo, so we're going to fix that. This is the first time we are trying this in this setup, so please bear with us. Somebody said we cannot unmute. And Jude Fonkwang still thinks I have echo. That was my sacristan when I was in Form 1. Now you can unmute. Okay, let me talk to Honorable Dr. Aka Amwam. Doctor, how are you doing?
Yes, my dear, I'm in good shape. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Where are you tuning from?
I'm really calling now from the heart of Germany, in the cold Germany. I'm here since 2 weeks ago with the family.
Okay.
So I know I always like being among you guys.
Yes, last time I know you joined us through phone, and you sent your greetings through your son Alex.
That's right.
So,
right.
If I may ask,
he's my mentors.
If I may ask Dr. Aka Amwam, can I ask you a really nice question?
Yes, please.
Okay, my echo is gone. So do you think you can beat Francis Ngannou?
No, it's just like you asking me if I can beat my granddaughter who is 7 years old.
Because I know that
it is his turn.
All I heard when I heard the name Aka Amwam was he had a black belt, or was it at the level after black belt? So personally, put you back to that time. Do you think you can whoop Francis Ngannou's behind?
Putting me back to that time, I would say these are two different fighters. He is a boxer plus, plus the feet. I'm also a kicker with punches. So it could be the one thing I could beat him is with his speed. At that age I was much faster. I'm much more dangerous. But the thing is that all I could have done is to avoid one blow from him, because one blow could take me down. But he should be careful, because I could fly up and kick him on the head, or kick him from the back of the neck without him knowing.
Can you
that's the reality
put Dr.
of the
Aka
past.
on our screen?
But now let's give him the glory.
Yes.
But I remain a one-time German champion, national trainer for Cameroon, vice president of African Confederation for Karate, and of course, one of the best FIFA referees Cameroon has ever had, with 2 times golden whistle.
Can you kick me?
I think that's the extra curriculum, which I've just explained to you now.
We have
Can you kick me?
Michel Peter and Kwadi is asking if you can kick him.
That my friend. He knows in Cameroon, when we had session meetings, when I talk, he was afraid now. Well, he knew I could jump up and fly and kick him on his face. But he remains a very good friend. Very disturbing, but remains a friend.
So let us set the record clear. Michel Peter.
Or to put things very clear, yes, I can kick him, but I will not.
Okay. So Michel.
Yeah.
Michel Peter and Kwadi, I think your question has been answered. You can be kicked.
I'm happy.
Okay. You can be.
Thank you, Mr. Kwadi.
Yeah, Michel.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure
blessed.
seeing and hearing from you.
Stay blessed.
Same to you, my dear. We
All
miss
right.
you. We miss you. We miss your noisy. We miss your noisy presence in session meetings.
Oh,
Don't worry. You'll soon get me.
Thank you very much.
thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I wish we would have
Okay.
highlighted on Dr. Aka. Let's see him, but our technician is multitasking. Uncle Alem, I must say this. It has not been an easy experience. For those who know how Zoom runs, probably most of you do Zoom in your work meetings. This is a really difficult thing to pull through, and Uncle Alem is doing just great. So, Uncle Alem, while you're on your seat, can you spotlight once more Honorable Dr. Aka Amwam? Let's understand and see that he's streaming from. There are a couple of people streaming from their bedrooms, and I will not hesitate to call them out one by one so that we know how late it is at your corner. So, Dr. Amwam, say something. Let's find you. Okay, there you are. There you are.
Yes, here I am. Yes. Right in my bedroom.
Okay. I think you are zoomed in twice. Your son is zooming you from another camera. That's why I thought two people were in their bedroom. Yes.
Guy, you know your thing. You're right.
All right. So thank you.
You know your thing.
Thank you so much, Dr. AKA, joining us from the heart of Germany. We were playing some games. The president has told me what to do. Yes, we'll come to the next speaker. So let's go to Raymond Whelan. Raymond Whelan. Michel Raymond. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what happened. Michel Raymond, what batch and where are you tuning in from?
I'm the president of Session DC, tuning in from Washington, DC.
Okay.
82 batch.
Okay. Let's see, Michel Raymond. Let's see how much of Sacred Heart songs you know.
All right, I try my best. If they're the old, I hope they're the old ones.
Yes, I will see what
All
I
right.
can.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
I will
I'll
see
try.
whether I can find a really old one. The one that comes to my mind is this one. So see if
No
you
problem.
can. See
Try
if
your
you,
best. Let's try.
see if you can recognize this one and sing the second line. If you don't know that one, I'll go to another one. Can you do this one? All that we have and all that we offer. Sing the next line.
Comes from our hearts, but brighten our friend.
Hey, wait so. Wait like this. Wait a bit. Well, we give you 5 on 5 on melody and 0 for lyrics, and of course we give you 10 for effort.
As late Brother Norbert will say, we'll give you M1 for method and A0 for answer.
Thank you so much. At least you tried. So let's go to another Michelle. Get me on that screen, then we'll play songs. Get me on the. Let's go to one of the Nwanas. I don't know. Please come to screen. Any of the Nwanas, either Vincent or Gerald. Come to screen and unmute yourself. Either of the Nwanas. I don't know which one has come, but unmute and talk. Let's find you. Either of the Nwanas, please come to your screen and unmute.
Oh my God, you got me.
Okay, please, Uncle Gerard, unmute and put your video so we can highlight you.
Let me try.
And of course, Clovis Foingwe, get ready on your end too. So, Uncle Jay, okay, let's find him. I think we still have Uncle Whelan on our screen. Uncle Nwana, say something, let's find you.
Can you see me?
I can see you, and our technicians are doing their best to bring you to spotlighting.
Okay.
His name is Gerard Nwana. Yes.
Most people know me as Faye, so.
Okay, Uncle Faye.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see whether you. I can take you way. Let me see whether I can take you way back. Let me see whether I can take you way back and find a song.
I found him.
Okay. There he is.
Yes. Michelle himself.
Okay.
So, Uncle Faye, I think you might know this song or you might not. Okay.
And Uncle Faye, while you're thinking about the song, don't ask Madame to answer. Just listen to the song and try and get it. Don't ask any help from Madame.
So, Uncle Faye, if you can hear me, what is the next line to this song? I found a treasure in a field.
I have no idea.
Okay. That is probably an old one.
Yeah.
All right, can you do this one? Glory to God in the highest.
Peace to his people on earth. I tried.
You tried. You really A for effort. But let me fix it. It says, glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace to men of good will.
Oh, I didn't know that one either.
All right.
Sorry.
Let's see. I really want to find one that you know. Okay. Let's find one that you know. Okay. What about this one? I give my hands to know your way.
Oh gosh, I know the tune, but I can't remember the words. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Michelle, man, no, they worry you. Man, no, they
Exactly.
worry you. Let's go to somebody else. We are interacting. Go to Michelle Jude Forkwang. Unmute yourself. You are the sacristan. I'm not going to give you an easy one. Go to Michelle Jude Forkwang. Say, unmute and say something, Michelle. Let's find you real quick.
I say a DJ skipper, wait to be a problem.
My problem now.
Hey, DJ Skipper, while Mr. Jude is unmuting himself, remember, Palm Wana just passed, and the Wanas are in a difficult time. We'll take a second to recognize the Wanas. Nipe, Vin, our classmate. Pa was a great father for us, Shesans, and we put our prayers in you, the Nwana family.
Okay.
Thank you so much for that. Yes, and just for your information, Pangwana was the president of the PTA for some time, at least while I was in Sacred Heart. So
yes,
he had a lot of attachment to the school, and 4 of his boys went through the school, and my cousins went through the school. So yeah, we have a lot of attachment to Sacred Heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is really... Dr. D, bring your video. We'll see you too.
Okay. So good night, everyone. I have to join another Zoom meeting now.
All right. Good night, Daddy. We'll see you later. Dr. Jude Forkwang, we're back to you. You are sacristan. I'm not so unmute and say something. Let's highlight you. And of course, Uncle Clovis, we see you. I saw you on your piano. We are coming back to you. You are in trouble. Okay.
Yes,
Dr. Jude Forkwang.
Yes.
Please complete
Right.
this song. We are
I failed last time, so I'm ready to fail again.
we passed that stage. Let's do this one and see. We were there a couple of 40 days ago. We were in that moment. So let's see if you know this one. All right. The next set of words. Let me fix it. We rise again from ashes. All right. But you know the song, right?
I know the song. The lyrics escape.
That was
me.
exactly 40 days ago. When we started this season of Lent. You are ash, unto ash you shall return. So let's give you an easy one. But an easy one, but in a very high key. Let's see how high you can go.
All right.
God of mercy and compassion.
DJ skipper, that one on a generation.
That yet was still difficult.
No, that one was difficult.
Okay, take this one. You are salt for the earth, oh people.
Never heard that song.
Never
before.
heard that song. Oh, my people.
Say, Frank, wait till the last.
So take this one. Oh, my people.
Be listen deeply to.
Thank you so much.
The word of the Lord.
Finally, we found something you could remember. I'm sorry, I was way younger. So, let's play another song. Okay, so Evaristus Mensa, get ready. Uncle Clovis, get ready. We'll come to your compound like never before. I saw you with a keyboard. Let's have our Shesanite, who is right here. She has been with us. We really appreciate her for being here. Let's have Honorine do a song with Dr. Chu. Which song did you guys pick again?
Page 15, the Lord is my true shepherd.
Page 15. So you're going to do it on number 8, plus 8.
Which key?
Me. Key -4. Yeah. All right, let's go. right, Michelle.
Thank you, my dear sister, for that beautiful voice. Thank you, Dr. Chukis. That was beautiful. Guys, I love the energy. I love the fact that people are still staying. We've managed to keep you guys long enough. We're going to take another little break and listen to another very, very inspired speaker from Brother Norbert. Alem.
I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him.
Who is that? Unmute
There
yourself.
we go.
We're looking for...
And he is no
Senior
other
Miche.
than...
The one with the uniform.
The well represented, yes.
Senior Miche Evaristus Bensa.
Great, thank you very much.
Before he speaks, I have to tell the story because, you know, when there was one time the minister came to visit Sacred Heart. There was one time the minister came to visit Sacred Heart, and Senior Miche was
Get nearer, a little bit nearer.
Senior Miche was the senior prefect at the time.
Yes.
And Brother Norbert gave him the responsibility to receive the minister. That was a big deal. You can imagine a 16, 17-year-old having to orchestrate receiving the Minister of Education on Sacred Heart campus. That was a big deal. I'm sure he can tell the story much better. Go ahead, Senior Miche.
Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And thank you for organizing this. This is truly, truly amazing that you've managed to get all of our teams, all the SHESA and SHESA-nets. I know there were some lessons on as well to celebrate today, but also to pay tribute to Brother Norbert. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
5 on 5.
5 on 5. Very clean.
Perfect. Thank you. So, you know, we're all shaped and molded by different experiences as we go through life. And in the moment, as different influences, different activities, the characters, they all battle for our attention. It's often difficult to tell which of these will be fleeting and which of them will endure. And as we go through life, some stick and others wash away. Incidents that at the time enveloped our senses and appeared to us in multicolor. They fade away over time into hueless haze. Some even disappear into insignificance. But then there are others that in the moment, at the time, appeared ordinary, like Tuesday, but which with the passage of time endure. They retain their essence and go on to form the bedrock of character. That was Brother Norbert Sims. One of the attributes that endeared him to those of us that really knew him, that he touched, is that he presented himself, some of you have said that, as a multidimensional human being, performing each of the many roles with the same common approach, with passion, with courage, and with belief. Let me start with belief. One of the virtues that immediately set Krobo apart is that he had the utmost belief in the abilities of all of his students. Not the best students, not the average students, not the hardworking students, but all of his students. He also believed that the worst one that one could possibly do was waste potential, right? So from that place of deep belief that we all had potential, and we should not waste it, he would cajole us, he would urge us, he would motivate us to be better. And when we improved, he rejoiced. But it was never that he was surprised, because he always knew that we had it in us to be able to do that. So when he refereed games, for example, as so Gran and Bola was on earlier with us, he would remind us to keep running and to play to the whistle. And if you took that to heart and you chased lost courses and you got to the ball a little bit late and the ball was already out of the yard, maybe a whole yard out, he would reward you by letting you play on. You know, play to the whistle, he would say, much to the frustration of the team that had already stopped running. But you soon learned that when your referee is Brother Norbert, you should never stop running, because with the whistle in his mouth, you always stood a chance. In fact, you learned never to stop running, to keep the resolve, never to give up. That showed up in his math, his biology, his chemistry lessons in different forms. So in a world where learning by rote was the norm when he grew up, he encouraged us to think and to work from first principles. And he was so intent on ramming that message home that for a 5-point question, for example, you already talked about M's and A's, it was possible to get 3 or even 4 points if you understood what you were supposed to do, you followed and explained your reasoning, but you fell short of the answer. So in subjects like math, where people often think it's binary, he taught us that even there, you can find shades of gray, right? And because of that, we were able to explore more, to learn better, and to understand deeper. It meant that the best maths genius could lose points for not showing their reasoning, even though they might have gotten the correct answer. And the most mathematically challenged among us could actually get M marks, right? Because you showed your thought process and you showed your logic. Now on to courage. Too many people see failure as something to avoid, but he understood that it's from failure that we rise, that we grow. I recall him refereeing one of my games. I was a defender, and he could see that I wanted to bide my time and make a decision when I was sure. I was afraid of making the wrong decision because, as a defender, you could cost the team a goal. I can still hear him yelling at me, "Everestus, make a decision. Make a mistake," he would say, "make a mistake. It's okay to fail." He knew back then that if you're not failing, or you're not making mistakes, you're definitely not trying hard enough. And it did not matter whether you were the worst player on the field or the best, the same lesson held fast. He knew this back then, and I've remembered it ever since. He knew also that it took courage to admit this, to live this. So this message about mistakes was really about giving us the courage to liberate us, to live full lives, and to grow. All this meant that the dual categories of good and bad melded into a continuum of improvement, the journey called betterment. Right? Years later, I would read Carol Dweck's book called Mindset, and then the new science behind the idea that we can all get better, right? And that frame of mind is called the growth mindset. And corporations spend billions of dollars teaching their executives to grow their teams by helping them to develop a growth mindset. And all I want to say is, Brother Norbert invented that. Now on to passion. All this came together in the passion with which he embraced his responsibilities. He loved all of it. He brought the same energy to everything. Whether he was projecting an episode of Charlie Chaplin, as you heard earlier on the Saturday night, helping 6 students at the dispensary, bandaging wounds from a soccer game on a Tuesday or a Thursday evening, supervising physical education, teaching A-level biology, math, or further math, or chemistry. Yes, he did teach all those subjects to my class in 1 year, crazy as it sounds. He always showed up, passionate, real, sleeves rolled up, ready to have fun. And he knew how to cut us down to size as well. So in my lower 6th year, we had worked really hard as we prepared for our A-levels. We thought we were top guns. One of our classmates, a good friend of mine, a good friend of ours, Michel Divine Dumu, was taking a special entrance exam into Imperial College. And Brother Norbert had promised to give the class that exam to do after Divine had finished. When the time came, Brother Norbert came up to our class. He opened the door, the exam booklet in his hand, and he read out the first question to us. And the question was, give an account of the Big Bang Theory of the universe. Then he looked at us. He could have dropped the mic, and he walked out and closed the door. And his lesson was, skip studying, boys. You still have work to do. Don't try to be too big for your boots. We miss him so much, but he will be with us for the rest of our lives because of everything that he taught us and everything that he has helped us to become. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Senior Miche. You know, last week during my MNQ, I sent you an impromptu message and said, please send me a one paragraph about Brother Norbert. And from what you wrote, I could tell that if I told you, send me a six-page, essay on Brother Norbert, you would write a six-page essay with no problem. So, there are very few of you who, have this inside knowledge about who Brother Norbert is and can really express it the way you did. So I really appreciate you taking the time to do this. We are all busy, and I understand that, you have to tend to other responsibilities. So thank you for staying on. Thank you for taking the time to write what you wrote. Thank you for taking the time to humanize who he was. And I really want to say thank you. I really want to say thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for doing this. I think you do him proud, and you do all of us proud. So the organizers, this has been a terrific evening. We need to then go back and be his messengers. We need to go back and make sure that the spirit that he's set in all of us continues, and that others can benefit from who Brother Norbert was. And I want to chip in my 2 pence. Once we get that process going, I hope and I know that all of us will want to do the same. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. You're just moving me to the next step. So we'll have one more speaker, but not right now. We are in this process trying to carve out a legacy for Brother Norbert. We're trying to carve out a legacy that we can all support, a legacy that we can all be proud of, we can all take part in. And from my perspective, what I'm looking at is a community builder, somebody who impacts the community in very, very positive ways. So as we progress, we are going to form an idea of what we are going to do as his brand ambassadors to continue the work that he started within our community and expand it to include not just those who can afford to go to an expensive college like Sacred Heart, but who can, touch the community from the smallest or the most downtrodden to the biggest in the community and impact them in very, very positive ways. So thank you again, Senior Miche. I think we're going to go back to the quiz and take just, 5 questions and then go back to the music. So please just give us another, 10 minutes or less to go back to the quiz if you don't mind. Thank you.
And we are back. As I know a lot of you have gone back and done some homework. People have gone on Google and they've tried to Google up some SHESA stuff or some Sacred Heart stuff. Let me correct myself there. So if you are ready, I want to transfer you to the hands of Kufu again in the UK. I want to give a special thanks to my brother there. I know that a lot of you are staying awake. He is actually going that extra mile. It's about midnight, 1 o'clock, and he has work the next day, but he decided to, chime in and help me and help us out together with this. So, Kufu, on to you.
Hi, thank you very much, Alem, and thanks for bringing me in again. So I'm just going to keep this short. At least now everybody understands how Kahoot works. I'm just going to share my screen, and then people can then jump in and then go through this last session of the quiz that has been set up. So if you've all got your devices all set up, I think we've got somebody's hand up, Alem. I don't know if Mr. Clovis Foingwe wants to ask a question.
No, not quite really. I just wanted to talk with, in fact, to Dr. Mensah. I'm seeing him for the first time, and he brings me chills. So I just wanted to greet him. It's okay. Maybe I'll talk later on.
All right, then. Thank you. All right, then. Okay, then. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to jump into this now, and that is the screen coming up for the pin, which you're supposed to use. So everybody jump onto kahoot.it, and it should request you to input a pin, and your pin is 2203256. Alem, just let me know when you want me to start the game, please.
Okay, people are coming in now. People are coming in. A lot of people are taking some breaks. I mean, we've had people on here for close to 3 hours plus, and this is very, very exciting indeed. People are coming in. Give it about 10 more seconds, and then we'll. Oh, people are still coming in. Let's give it about. Let's just say 20 seconds.
A minute or two. Okay.
Yes. I think people are still looking for their handsets. Just a reminder that you would have to have your handset on. You'd have to have your a different device from the device you're watching us on, so that way you can be able to play the game and then watch the scores from the board as well. I see Nico. Nico, you're back in again. I see this time you're determined to be first. You're determined to be first on this thing. All right, we have 18 folks. I think for this first round, we can give it a shot. And, 17. Somebody changed their mind. All right, and we're going to go up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire off, Kufo. I see nobody said Nissan. That's good.
Next question coming up now. So we've got Young B actually leading the leadership board, followed by Kev and then Kijo.
Kijo, I see you get blood for your eye. How can nobody get that thing correct?
Nobody had it correct. All right, then. Next question. All right, then. All those who are on the first 5 have been dropped off. Now got newcomers, Vel, HTT, Nico, Gia, and Eno. So those are the people leading. So next question, which
Nico
is going
don't
to
chop
be...
fire. Nico don't chop fire.
Second to the last one. All right, then coming in now. And final question for this section. That was a serious question.
There's a history. There's a small history. Well, I think it was from 2 St. James, and somebody was frying chicken at 2 a.m. and we found out that it was one of our classmates who had caught Parkless chicken and I was taking care of it behind St. James.
All right then. So let's bring up the leader for this section and those who've actually made it. So at the 3rd place, opposition, we've got Nico, which is great. 2nd position, Bell. And finally, top on the podium, HTC, whoever that is the winner for this section. Followed up, runners-up, we've got Gaia, and I missed the other name. So, Alan, do they have to go for another round, or is this the last one they have to do?
It's the last round. Unfortunately, we figured we'd just give them a taste of it. Next time, we shall build on some more questions. But it gives you an idea. You know, this is something that brings all SHESAns together, and anybody, actually, within a particular cycle. Thank you. So I want to say a special thanks to my brother over the pond, Kufu, for actually helping with this. You can at least know that you can count on brothers and sisters, even though you may not be from the same womb, but it's very, very nice of him to have stayed up this late to have been able to help us out. So thank you so much for this. Thank you so much.
No, you guys are welcome. Nice meeting you all from Saiko. The next dance here saying bravo to the Saiko people. So we are all with you in spirit, and to your, I think, is it the principal or the father that passed away? May his soul rest in peace. And these questions are always on Kahoot. You guys can always just go on Kahoot and search Saiko, and all the questions that have been was set up. I think altogether there are 6 batch of questions, or 5 questions each about your alumni, and yeah, you can have that to go and have some fun with it. Thank you guys, and have a great meeting, and good evening, good night, wherever you may be. Nice meeting you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kahoot. Back in the studio.
Oh, Mitch, the host.
While you are giving back the host.
Let me pass back the host to them. Yeah, just bear with me.
Yeah, passing back, we see Achu, Michelle Achu, Michelle AK, Michelle Akwen. Akwen is probably.
You've got host now, Alan, so let me stop the sharing. Can you confirm that before I leave?
Mama Anambene.
Yes, we're back. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Ogi Acha, Augustine, Bennett Binkar, Besem Adeso. We see all of you joining us. We see all of you. I know that Cameroon tried to join us a few minutes ago. Uncle Rav Mofo, are you there? Okay, so we salute Uncle Rav Mofo, Michelle Rav Mofo. He had tried
the uncle is gone to sleep.
Yes, yeah, I know it's pretty late. We have a really limited time to be here. So why not just go straight to songs? Let's go straight to songs. Please, if there are some songs you did not hear, that's why we have a chat box. We acknowledge the older Shesans, the Shesans of the 60s, Shesans of the 70s. We really acknowledge you.
Actually, Comrade DJ Skipper, sorry. Why don't we start off with one of the most challenging songs that ever was to be known to Saheko?
While I say salute to Michel Bonese Mewanu, I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. Class of six. Bones Mewanu, class of 66.
66.
Thank you
Thank you.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Please, the 60s. The 60s, let's acknowledge them because somebody said it's not easy to have them with us.
Michel Anoma, too.
Michel Anoma.
Also a former president of SHESA USA, very instrumental in taking the organization to the next level. I think he's on here too. I don't see him.
Yeah, Michel Anoma spoke early. We went to his compound and he was on the phone. But we acknowledge you, Michel Anoma. We are going to come back into your compound pretty soon. So let's have some music. We see some very pretty ladies joining us, including Alem's own very wife. Auntie Mispa was here a few minutes. Where is she? Auntie Mispa was here a few minutes ago. So somebody said we should play Be Glad, O People of the Earth, which we already did play. Let's do some hot songs and then come back to Be Glad. And then we, of course, we remember Pangwana who left us today or yesterday, one of those days.
Before we chime in, I was wondering if we can do this challenging song that everybody in Saheko, I think, has always asked of, like, how do we do this song the way we're taught the song, right? So I think we're going to split the parts up. This song actually had 3 parts. I think most of us only remember 2. But we shall try and see how we can spin it out, right? Holy, holy G.
On G?
Yes. G. Minus 5C. Holy, holy, holy. Mm-hmm.
+4. No, -4. Just 1. All right, so we're gonna play Holy, Holy. One of the most challenging, yes, it is challenging.
Holy, 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 Lord God of hosts. Holy, 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 Lord God of hosts. Thy glory fills all heaven and earth. Thy glory fills all heaven and earth. Thy glory fills all heaven and earth. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna in the highest, in the highest. Blessed, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Blessed, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Blessed, 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 blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Hosanna, Hosanna, Hosanna in the highest.
Wow, how do we do on that one, guys? How do we do on that? That's one of the most difficult songs to sing. How do we do on that? Tell us if we messed up. No, we didn't. I enjoyed it.
You guys were talking the song instead of singing it, unfortunately. It's really difficult. Sorry.
Who be that?
Now, Clovis.
Okay.
Skipper, I wanna try, but
Now way you don't talk. Take me to Michelle Clovis's compound.
Let me go to Michelle.
Yes, you are going to sing that song from the beginning to the end by yourself.
Oh
Now,
my God.
take me to Michelle Clovis. Aha, who say a piano? Michelle Clovis.
No, it's outside.
You don't have any reason. Michelle Clovis, you say we'll talk that song.
Yeah, Skipper.
All right.
Skipper, you asked me you ask people them for make comments how wanna do them now. It be critic. They can't
positive criticism.
Just take them now, bro.
But I say
I just say
coming from you, a musician, I took it personal.
No, that was one of the
I'm
most, like
sorry,
I said, that song is a challenging.
That song was being talked. You guys, when you discuss that song, when I talk the song that song, holy, 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 holy. You know, I imagine the sing going over, the parts were not blend. It's okay. It's okay to make those mistakes. The song is challenging. We all know. I cannot do it.
Okay.
Speaking, I don't know how Joe managed to
Michelle Clovis, we were just trying to pull your legs, and I'm glad you fell for that trick. That is a very difficult song. That song is the most difficult song which was taught in Sacred. Yeah. So,
that song has 3 parts. We taught that song in different rooms.
Somebody said that song used to lead to punishment as we always messed it up. That's what somebody said. Jude Kijem said that song. So, we are not done with that song. Why we acknowledge that His Eminence, the Holy of Holiest, or the Holiest of Holies. How do you say it? Yes, the Holiest of Holies.
Exactly what you just
Cardinal Tumi left us while we are talking about holy people. Cardinal Tumi left us, and we acknowledge him. You know, he's run through every Shesan's life up till this moment. Cardinal Tumi ran through every Shesan's life. Since Michelle Clovis doesn't have his piano, we are going to leave his compound like we were not invited.
Skip, I know one pacha. I beg. I know one pacha.
Okay.
I was supposed to be in the line and say my own thing too. I'm waiting now. I never knew I had to sit on the piano. I have a PS9. I would have sat on it. I'm very serious about it.
Michelle Clovis,
you can't leave my compound because I don't have a file.
You know that, Michelle Clovis. You know that if there's one person who gets under your skin, it's always me. So I don't know why you. I just joke small. Have we left your compound? We are still with you. So Michelle Clovis, let's give you at least two minutes to say what you want to say, and then we continue since we have to round up very soon. So say what you have to say. My biggest. I admire you particularly, even though you have never bought me a keyboard. But I hope you buy me one soon. So we are at your house.
What you be concerned about?
I really want to appreciate this gathering, because these are the things that make us to know that we are in a brotherhood. We are each other's keeper. We've said all the most beautiful things about my brother Norbert, but unfortunately, I didn't hear anybody talk about the short belt and the magic bag. Maybe that was said in my absence. You know, some of us who were so used to the gate, you understand what I mean? The back drive and all those type of things, especially at dusk, you know, after evening preps, you will always be visited with Brother Norbert's short belt. Me, I want to talk this one now for control because I don't know whether the family still did it. But, you know, each time where, you know, Fred, all the other brothers, they will be determined that a student should go on suspension and so on. Brother Norbert has always been that person that made us to understand that you will be punished, but you will not go home. Because if you go home, you are losing twice. You will be punished, but you will stay in school. That is why he will use the short belt if you go too much. If you are pretending sickness, he has a bag in his room. When you go, he calls you in, and then he zips you in it. Just the heat. If you do not have fever, you will come out of it. You know, you just declare. You say you don't wear away. Now just the heat. Don't have you inside. You go out. So those are the two things that I envisage that we should also bring to limelight. Then Dr. Mensah that just spoke. That man has always been. Doctor has always been somebody that all my life I remembered him. Because if you talk about Brother Norbert correcting people, he was the senior prefect in an era where he had the government. In fact, the whole school was being run by him. In fact, I don't know how to put it, but each time I remember him, there is a lesson I learned from him, which today, after 40 years, has been the closest I have come to seeing him. In our alumni group class, each time his name comes up, I shiver. Even as old as I am, like a grandpa, I shiver. So Dr. Mensah, I just want to thank you and to say hello, and that I acknowledge everything. The lesson you gave me is still with me, and I'm keeping up. Skipper, I will not take much time. If you want to put me for test for song, tell me my choose my song. Mabonza, where when I try them, and then Fume and so on. When I came into Sacred Heart in 1996, 95, 96, to lead the choir, I introduced those songs. But if you know the backlashes that I got from, what we call them, Shumbu, you know, Father Clement, then you will understand what that means. And then the students, they picked it up. You know, he would stand on the altar and say, this young man wants to turn my church, my choir into a village choir, because they brought in the traditional drums and we did it beautifully. So I want to thank that. And I wish that this particular occasion should not only end here with Brother Norbert, there are other many beautiful things also that we can also bring up and come together like this family and always discuss amongst ourselves, have fun, remember the songs and the atmosphere in school and all that. It's really beautiful. I want to shout out hello to all of you, especially Manji, Skipper, and the rest for the wonderful organization, your sound tracking, your camera controls. You guys rock. It's so beautiful. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Michel Clovis. Thank you so much. Now we can officially leave your compound. Yes, you did pick Fumwe because you knew that was the next thing we were going to go to. Yes, so let me just seize this opportunity to say that we have our president here, Mr. Dr. Enonjang, who might have been a very, very great influence to this. This idea came up and we have worked towards it. We hope we did it our best. We have, there's a lady spicing up the evening. Hopefully next time we can get a platform with so many different. I actually got on my Facebook feed. I want to say hi to all those. We are streaming live on Facebook. All those who are following us on, her name is Honorine, of course. She is the wife to Zenga Divine, former president of SHESA. Yeah, so thank you for stopping by, Honorine. Coming all the way from Washington to be here on short notice was not easy. So we really thank you. We thank you so much. Thank you, Auntie Mispa, because they say, well, Madam welcome you for house. You are officially welcome. You can do anything. Yes, so we thank all those who let us do this, right? Yes, we thank all those who let us do this. I'm still going to mention one person because when this idea was brought up the first time, Tafo Engelbert, you might not be here, but you are the one that kind of told me and President Eno something that like this could happen. It's not easy, guys. It takes a lot to fly everybody here and bring them into the house. But Dr. Enonja made that happen. And of course, AjamSonic, from today, I might stop using Yamaha if Uncle Alem dash me one of the KETRON them. So when it happened, then we'll be fine. So let's go to a song like Fumwe, but you know, we have not had acclamations for the entire length, and so we cannot come here and not acclaim the word of God, right? So even the Lords, they say the word of God dwells amongst us. The word of God is with us. We are on +8, I don't know, -4.
Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God. Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God.
Are we ready to acclaim the word of God? Our Messiah is back, risen, and is amongst us. Let's go.
This is the word of God. Honor the word of God.
Hallelujah.
This is the word of God. Oh.
Hallelujah.
Honor the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Acclaim the word of God.
Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God.
It's the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Honor the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Alemaji, play me that tambourine.
Hallelujah.
Honor the xylophone.
Hallelujah.
Listen, xylophone.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Xylophone, sing for them more.
Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God. Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God.
Seize the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Honor.
Hallelujah.
Seize the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Honor the word of God.
Hallelujah.
Acclaim the word of God. Hallelujah.
Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God. Hallelujah. Honor the word of God. Praise the word of God.
Give me the tea. Alema, Uncle Alem, give me that. I want to hear that marimba.
Listen to the marimba coming from a KETRON. Hey, Akwi. Don't stop. Ladies and gentlemen, give Uncle Alem. Give him thumbs up, please. Give him thumbs up. Hey. Hey. Akwi. Yeah. Hey. Vogada for Yaoundé. Vogada B. And of course, the song everybody has been waiting for. Let's take the call. Xylophone. Hey, Akwi.
To me, we see you, Baba. We see you dancing in heaven. The Cardinal, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Hey. Let's take it to this other song to give Cardinal Tumi honor. Saxophone. Somebody say Barclay Faulo. Somebody say oh, Adeso Billy take Barclay Faulo. Aibio, Bereni Maibio, Beriwo. Ligio, Bereni Ligio, Tata. Ligio, Bereni Ligio. Joy. Ligio, Bereni Ligio, Tata. Ligio, Bereni Ligio, Beriwo. Brother Norbert, with your shorty belt, oh. Brother Norbert, with your big hot back, oh. Brother Norbert, we thank you, oh. We thank you for taking care of the SHESA soul. And the greatest of all, AjamSonic, thank you. We have caught the bandit, oh, we have caught you, you are in our midst. Tell us the truth. How many pipe clay far away you beat it from my brother? I hear me, oh, Bereni, I hear me, oh, sing it, oh, I hear me, oh. So thank you for being here. They say police when you come find him, but no see no. He go catch his small brother. Oh, but anyone give me your baby will sing. Ayo. Hello Jango. Thank you, SHESA all over the world for joining us. Thank you, SHESA all over the world for joining us. Thank you, SHESA all over the world for joining us. Aimio, Berenima, Aimio, Beriwo. Somebody say, it's can only share some souls. Chumchere, Gatini, man for me, now when I born. Andrew, I'm going to be proud of of who we are. Situ, situ, sidai, sita, sita, side. Vendru wango so we're proud of who we are. Chumchere, gatini, man for men, la we like one. Vendru wango so we're proud of who we are. Situ, situ, sidai, sita, sita, side. Vendru wango so we're proud of who we are. Akwi, 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 akwi. I be Bansu boy, but I no get me that tune. That mutu jam da good live and forguta a broke foot. But telephone the ring make a answer my phone cool. They say mutu no they go bounce. They say they don't broke root. So we are not yet done. I thought we were done. I was already getting in the spirit. I was ready to go to stop this, but President said we are not done because we don't want our yes, because after this now what are we going to do is we're going to change to house fees. Yes. We're going to switch to house fees for maybe another few minutes because this beautiful lady has to go back home. Most of us need to drive or fly far from here. So, Michel Anoma, get him on the screen. Michel Anoma, if you were ever muted or your video was ever off, please come back to your screen. Personally, is he back so we can highlight him? Personally, I can say this, Michel Enonjang, we are in Houston together. This is my father's friend. This is my uncle's friend. This is like a father to me, and I know you really wanted to introduce him, but I wanted to just, acknowledge Michel Anoma for always giving us words of advice, especially me, who is a son to him. So, President, I just let you introduce my own personal daddy.
Uncle, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I call him, he's actually my uncle. I don't care, he's my uncle. So we've gotten to be very close over the years. You started speaking to me from the time you saw me as vice president the first time in Minnesota. And somehow we've stayed in touch. And gradually you become my uncle. And I appreciate all the work that you've been doing on me. Sometimes you call me so often, I can't keep up. But that's what it takes to mold somebody. So for those of you who don't know, I'm walking in his footsteps. He started SHESA America, and he has been a force behind this group from the get-go. And it will be on his last breath before anybody takes it over and messes it up. So he's on your case once you're at the helm to make sure that you preserve the legacy which he worked so hard to put together. But today we're not going to talk about SHESA. I invited you, Uncle, to talk about Brother Norbert because I couldn't do something like this without hearing you speak. If you can impart words of wisdom onto me, I'm sure there's a lot that you can take from Brother Norbert and pass on to us. So let's not drag it. I know our conversations go for 2 hours. Let's keep it to 5 to 10 minutes. Please. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay, 2 minutes. We're here to talk about Brother Norbert. My experiences with Brother Norbert was lived also with my classmates who are on the line today. I want to acknowledge Bones, Nawano, Benjua, Patrick Lafon, Peter Nkwadi, and Ralph Mufo from Cameroon. That was a class of 66. Brother Norbert joined us, most people don't know, in 69, when we just left from 3, going to from 4, and he came from Nigeria. But Brother Noble and I, we created a special bond in the fact that while we were in Sacred Heart, I was a science student. And I have my late cousin, who was the dean of our students at Laborer College in Boston. He was then in Furabe, and he used to send me books from the university. So in our chemistry and biology and physics classes, Brother Norbert used to ask questions, especially in organic chemistry. And I would take him all the way to what I call it, stoichiometric balancing or to the power what. So this guy could not understand. How come? I'm a Form 4 student. And when he asked questions, the answers I was giving him was like somebody in the university, first year, second year university. So one day he came to class and saw me reading this book. So he looked at me and said, Ernest Norbert? I said, yes, brother. I said, can I see what you're reading? I was reading a book on biochemistry that gave the chemical composition of humans and also call it animals. So he looked at it, closed it, gave it to me, shook his head. Next day he came to class and he called me, biochem. So I kept quiet, I didn't know who it was. He said, you, now I know your secret, where you get all that information. Until today, a lot of people know me as biochem. That name stuck with me. But Norbert gave me that name. And he was really nice. Like I said, he saved my butt a lot of times. That Brother Evans tracked us sneaking out of town and all. There was one time I escaped when Brother Evans caught me and held my hand. For those people don't know who is Brother Evans is now called John Phillips, but that's his original name, Evans. So you people may grow up knowing him as John Phillips. So Evans caught me, and I punched him. So we fell in the farm ridges there beside Longla College. So he took the car, and by the time he could drive and go around back to Sacred Heart, I had crossed the Raffia Palm and went up to the chemistry lab, met Brother Norbert, helping him to clean things, wash dishes, and all those things for experiments. So Brother Norbert was there with me until it was time for roll call. So we went in front of the building. So Brother Evans called me, say, Anoma. I said, yes, brother. So I caught you. I said, no, brother, you didn't catch me. I said, I caught you. I said, no, brother, you didn't catch me. Maybe it's my twin. And as he was saying that, Brother Norbert walked in. And I walked and was trying to go down the stairs to go to their place. So I told him, I said, brother, were we in the lab together or not all this evening? So Brother Norbert turned and looked at Brother Evans and said, yeah. Ernest has been helping me all evening. So that's how I got saved. But I haven't saved my butt from being kicked out. So Brother Norbert is a father to everybody, especially to me, because he told me once the greatest thing I ever done for him is when I got married, went to Cameroon to visit, and I presented him my wife, and he told my wife, what do you find in this fella who has been a rascal all over the place? So my wife says, even your former principal knows that you have been a rascal. Is that why you're giving me a headache? I said, no, Brother Norbert is my dad. So thank you for giving me the honor to talk about Brother Norbert. He wasn't only my teacher, he was my coach for those of us who play soccer. I remember when we were playing on campus or even in town, when I was playing for the school team, when we had a free kick on the 18th, Brother Norbert just stands outside and said, Biochem, take that shot, because he knew it was going to be a goal. So him and I, we interacted in a lot of ways, soccer, sciences, teacher, mentor, father, and everything. And I know my brother, he did not complete Sacred Heart, but he went in 74 with Jellifac and the rest. When he went for interview, Brother Norbert asked him, what's your name? He said, Valentine Anoma. He said, do you know Ernest Norbert? He said, yeah, that's my elder brother. He said, tell your father to come pay school fees. And I'm happy I see a couple of Shesans here that because of the trust Brother Norbert had in me, they are Shesans today because I wrote letters of recommendation and I gave the parents and said, go see Brother Norbert. And when you read it coming from Biochem, because I always ended Biochem, your son Biochem, he says, come pay their tuition, even though they didn't pass the common entrance exam. So He's been a mentor and everything to me, and I thank God for him. Thank you.
Awesome.
That was 3 minutes. I didn't take 10.
Uncle Anoma, you know.
Thank you, Uncle. That was amazing. I can't believe you actually stopped talking, because I know when our conversations go, you just keep going and going and going, and I have
Because I'm trying to coach. I'm not coaching here. I'm just talking about my heart feelings of, I would say, somebody who helped to mold me to what I am today.
I really appreciate that. The truth is, Brother Norbert did help move quite a few of us. I mean, a whole lot of us. He helped move a community. And as we celebrate him today, I really want us to think about what his legacy is going to be. I really want us as SHESAns to be pioneers in moving our own community as well, just like he taught us. He was just one man working within the confines of a school and, touching the lives of everybody who came through that school or for one reason or another to the school. And we have the opportunity now to take those same lessons into the community and touch the community in a very, very unique way. So we are going to, while we decide on what the legacy is going to be, we're going to start a fundraiser. We're going to start a fundraiser that will be geared towards positively affecting the community in which we are in honor of Brother Norbert. We're going to seek for ways to impart the community in ways that Brother Norbert would have done. And this is not going to be some initiative that we're going to start and then 2 months, 3 months down the line, we forget it. No, we're going to start with the action from today. So I'm ready to announce from now that SHESA America, in keeping with the spirit of Brother Norbert, is going to donate to all the staff members at Sacred Heart College 25,000 francs just for the work that they've been doing through this difficult time, through the year, and just to support them because they never get any recognition. So that's in keeping with what Brother Norbert taught us, to be community leaders, to lead by example, to touch the community in ways that only God can affect it. So we are going to take that step as SHESAns to affect the lives of the staff members at Sacred Heart, and then we're going to start the fundraising process and figure out exactly where we are going to be of great need, where SHESAns are going to be most impactful within the community. In the chat room, I have sent out the various platforms through which you can donate. We don't need the money to give to the Sacred Heart lecturers right now because SHESA America is going to take care of that. But I want you to think about the fact that we want to be a presence within that community the way Brother Norbert was in that community. We want to impact that community the way Brother Norbert did. And once you think about that, think about what your money can do and come up with the ideas so we can come up with so we can put them together and affect and put them to action so that the community can feel our presence. So thank you guys for attending. I really, really enjoyed it. We're going to move to another phase. We're going to move to a more active, a more jovial phase, the house feast phase. We may do some more Sacred Heart songs, but we're going to, branch out and do maybe some zouk and other things that we as SHESAns are familiar with. But I want you to remember that Brother Norbert's spirit lives on, and it is on us to keep his legacy alive by affecting our community in a very positive way. Thank you guys very much.
All right. So this is how I need a bell, allow the return. Michelle. Okay, so this is how, when you switch the cameras, this is how we decided to do that précis. House feast. What we would do is, if we could, Somebody asked, what community are you referring to, Presi? What community? When you mention community, are you the community where we hail from? So the SHESA. Yeah. So you see, we are having that on our screen. Chai, Michelle. What if you do? Have you just broadcast me from your house right now? Okay, so this is how we decided to, if you bring the camera to this side, this is how we decided to do what we're saying. Because house feast, what we would do is, when I was sacristan myself, we would try to take every song and see how we can put a little twist, you know? See how we can put a little twist just to make it, you know what I'm saying, make it a little interactive. So, 2 songs, 2 primary SHESA sacred prominent songs. We're going to put them in this beat. So, let's see. Mama, do one only for we. Now we. Ay. Listen. Oh, sacred heart, our home lies deep in thee. On earth thou art, on excess rest. In heaven the glory of the blessed. Oh, sacred heart, oh, sacred heart, thou fount of contrite tears, where those living waters flow, new life to sinners they bestow. Oh, sacred heart. +3. Of course, we are called, we are chosen, we are Christ for one another, we are promised to tomorrow, while we are for Him today. We are sign, we are wonder, we are sower, we are sleep, we are harvest, we are hungry, we are Christian, we are. Somebody give me the solo. Can you mute, please? Mute if you are not singing with us.
Why can we stand justifying? What can we believe? Nothing more than barren shadows.
Can you mute, please? Mute if you are not here.
Save us, who was justice for the poor, who was rage against the night, who was hope for peaceful people, who was love.
We are called, we are chosen, we are bright. We are promised to tomorrow, why we are for Him today. We are sign, we are wonder, we are flower, we are seed, we are question, we are greed. True. What page is it? Stand along this world of pandemic. No one else that He will save us. Nothing more than He will give us. Who was justice for the poor? Who was rage against the night? Who was hope for peaceful people? Was life. We are called, we are chosen, we are Christ for one another. We are promised to tomorrow, why we are for Him today. We are sign, we are wonder, our soul, we are seed, we are the glory, we are question, we are. Maybe we go over to Uncle Alem. He wants to play a Kassav special. We are now out of Saiko songs. Let's do a Kassav special. Uncle Alem, yes, you will do everything. To all those who are joining us, thank you so much. Do not go. We still have a few more minutes with you guys. So, Uncle Alem, the floor is yours.
Let's go back to the days when this group came to Cameroon. I think it's the 80s. And people were climbing the stadium walls, falling over the broken bottles, just to see Joseline Bedroit.
Au capot, comment de pays. Et si moi je te laisse en bas, ça comment je t'envie à moi, divorce. Au capot, comment de parti. Au capot, comment de pays. Et si moi je te laisse en bas, ça comment je t'envie à moi, divorce. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Agos. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Agos. Show. When my light down. When my light down, the big old light down. La pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti. When my light down, when my light down, when my light down, the big old light down. On parlait de me you're right. When my light down, the big old light down, when my light down. The big got locked down. La pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti, la pige la so vous qu'a sorti. When my lock down, the big got locked down, the trouble locked down. Big got locked down. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Tout le monde est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Aman est Mamboko. Agos.
Wow. Uncle Alem, I didn't know that Jacob de Vario had put some Dracula teeth in your body.
That was beautiful.
Oh, that is... so, Uncle Clovis, you give that one 10 on 10, right?
It is more than 10 on 10.
Wow.
Alem, you are beautiful. That was wonderful.
Oh, nice.
Anybody who sits behind the piano knows the magic you have done there. It is fabulous. Congratulations, bro.
Coming from you, that is, thank you. Thank you very much.
I wish he would.
I really appreciate it.
I wish Uncle Clovis would just... I saw your picture on your profile, and I thought it was actually you sitting on the keyboard ready to play. But I don't know what happened. But we'll just talk say anyhow it is. So
my brother, see, Skipper, I didn't know if I was told, I would have prepared my I have a new baby, PSRS X, 900. I would have brought it so that you guys blessed it. I'm serious.
That is
really
actually
unfortunate. I didn't know.
That is actually the keyboard that I'm sitting on right now. But I don't mind having two.
Man, don't be greedy now, bro. You think now, wow.
You know, as Alem, whenever I come to his place, he must give me one thing before I go. I am a beggar of piano.
know, right?
We want to say hi to, I don't know which of the Fortes are with us. If it's Dr. Forte or it's Bana or which one. There's a Forte here.
Let's see. This should.
Yeah, I see a 40, I see an AK, I see the Valentine, that should be in Dallas. Henry Takwe, I want to make sure, and if they are non-Shesans, please, use the chat box because we didn't make this Zoom particular to us. We are now in the domain of singing other songs.
We're now open. And in the spirit of being open, I just thought about this because we actually had an interview this morning with Memi Mefo. Those of you who create content, I mean, all of you who are artists, musicians, you know, we have umujami.com, which we built. It's a platform for creators, and not just music. Anything you create, it's supposed to be an African hive. And the purpose of that is supposed to be allowing us to have our own space. Think about it like a Facebook combined with YouTube, combined with Twitter, but having African flavor and African, our culture coming first. So I want to invite everybody, if you have not done so already, to go to www. Download it. It's a good app. Create your account. You have content there. You can make your own music. You can sell to your people. You can sell your own ideas. You can hook up with engineers, lawyers, doctors of your caliber, exchange, and let us together work on our own thing. People have been going into other platforms, Facebook, and getting blocked just for saying things that maybe they shouldn't say, but then again, that's a different story. But you now have Umujami, which is a platform for you, by you, for you.
All right. So, by any chance, did you guys know Enon Jang was a very good interpreter of Boys to Men?
Oh. Huh?
By any chance?
This is new news.
By any chance. So,
let us bring him here. Here he is.
Yes, find him.
Prezi, can you defend yourself?
Prezi, we hear you are a very good interpreter of Boys to Men. Or is it
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Is it Casey and Jojo, you know, so... Yes. So... So somebody is asking you to actually type down the app. Type down that app on the chat.
On the chat. Oh, okay. Let me.
And that is coming from Emmanuel Ngaba M4. Hey, you don't look up. The camera is
oh no, sorry, because Chu was giving a direct attack on the president, so I wanted to make sure that
they see Chu, yes.
Yeah, they see him. All this why the hype upon it. No, me the stealing and he don't invoke president.
Okay, Bones Mewamu, class of 66, senioress Miche said, I asked a question that has not been answered yet. I want to know if you guys had your piano initiation from that single piano in the auditorium. If that is so, then my generation was a disaster because I do not know any of us who plays the piano. And to answer your question, Michelle.
Skipper.
Yes.
Skipper, that piano that he's referring to, is it the one that was being pumped with air? If that is what he's saying,
there was
then I'm part of it.
That grand piano that was sitting in the auditorium, very dusty. We made that keyboard. That was a grand. And just for the little truth, I personally did not learn from that keyboard, but I learned from another keyboard that was in the chapel called the Techniques. So, for those who left us the Techniques, you saved my life. And Uncle Alem is actually going to bring a Techniques piano to this. Oh my God, it's going to. So I learned from that keyboard, and sorry, Senior Monsieur Bones, your class was really a disaster because if nobody knows piano there till now, then they are a double disaster. So, ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Alem, for those who know, bring this keyboard, let me see. This right here, let me hold it well. This keyboard right here, see how small it is today. But this was a treasure For those who went to Sacred Heart, you should have seen this. You should have seen this name, Techniques. That's the exact board we had in Sacred Heart College. This right here taught me how to play the piano. You know, it was just 1 or 2 beats in this thing. Dum, 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 dum. So, can't take and chew. Take her back, put her somewhere else. This is where I learned how to play We Are Called, We Are Chosen. So,
I remember that too.
yes, for those who know piano game, that piano is where we learned how to play. So
the song that we did on that piano, which was a very famous tune, was that "Glory be to God on high." That keyboard only has about what, 5 polyphony or something.
Yeah, like four or five.
4 or 5.
Michelle, and please share that app. Or somebody is out there for that your app where we can share our opinion.
Oh yes, I did. I put a link up there. www.umujami.com. I posted it up there. It's right there. Yes, so it's right there. Yeah, right there. So I dropped it in the chat box. So the app is actually available on both platforms, both Apple platform and Android as well. And you can even download it on your computer. This is something that we can use. Again, you know, it puts creativity first. For those of you who might be wondering, think about back in those days when you were growing up and seeing these kids making Boruses on the road and making those little cars that they had to take bicycle spokes and twist together. If that was done in this country, imagine where those kids would be today, because somebody would just see that idea and build upon it, and before long you see that's an engineer in the making at age 3. Unfortunately, we grew up in a society where if you're not playing football, and even then it was problematic, right? Because your parents at home didn't want to see you playing football. So I don't know, but things have changed, times have changed, and we figured that this platform is going to offer people, especially those who are back at home, back in Africa, a way for them to be able to make money, you know, because you can sell, to see and be seen, as President just said.
So use the chat box to tell us the songs out of Saiko that you might like to hear. If any of us knows how to play it, we're definitely going to play it. But meanwhile...
Oh, that was Bertrand Forte, by the way, DJ. He said, Skipper, he says, good job, been going on and off. Salute DJ Skipper as well. So he was Dr. Forte.
So
NC, Bertrand.
Bertrand Forte,
President of Soban.
The Soban.
President.
The Soban who is joining us. And by the way, just, I don't know if the Sobans are going to open their Zoom to us, but I'm just saying that I will be playing for the Sobans pretty soon for their convention. So, Sobans, you are welcome. Our lessons still belong to us, so you people can take the secrets. That's fine.
If they want multiple camera and clean audio, they better open up to us.
Yes. So we will take care of their convention. And Dr. B, just say a song you want to hear and I'll play it for you. Alem is here, Chu is here, Auntie Honorine is here, and of course, Enonjang is here. Let's go to G.
Kamudine mutondie umapapa ebukuwe Selemba nanje Sofio Kawe andeo irisewa ulema nabie Selemba nanje Sofio loangoe oimbangamba Natana
Sing it in Onjang. Sing anymore, you know, proceed.
Madam President, salute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to interrupt this session to say that Madame Alem herself is in the building. Auntie Mispa, come on this way. This is the lady that let us use her ground zero. Come see here. Now camera dato. This is the lady who has to put up with a sound engineer in the basement. Somebody say hi to Auntie Mispa. Somebody say hi on the chat. Somebody say hi. Okay, somebody's asking for Mat Zambo avec toi.
Oh, I can sing that.
You can sing it right on time.
I can't remember the words.
No, we'll help you.
Hi. Is it the hi, Mr. B?
Uh-huh. Nana will.
So.
Auntie Mister, they are saying, I see, Mr. Yes. Iya two way begin to don't go sing. Sisi day, it is allow you.
Hello. That's my classmate.
Oh, Michelle, you want to play with your woman? Okay. Who am I to even play with our girl, madam? They play.
Don't mind.
They play Jawani, Sonita. Actually, let's go.
Mes parents savent que tu es toujours avec moi. Personne ne sait que tu m'as déjà quitté pour elle. Tu es parti, même pas un mot, oubliant que j'étais là dans la peine et le chagrin. Avec toi, j'avais appris à pardonner.
Idombado.
Avec toi, je découvrais une vie nouvelle. Avec toi, j'ai connu la paix, l'amour et le bonheur. Avec toi, je suis si bien. Avec recommencer.
Sing it, mama.
Et c'est si beau que je me retrouve dans tes bras. Viens donner pitié, reviens-moi, je t'en supplie, à jamais, à jamais. Avec toi, j'avais appris à pardonner.
Avec toi, oh, oh.
Avec toi, j'ai découvert une vie nouvelle. Avec toi, j'ai connu la paix, l'amour et le bonheur. Avec toi, je suis si bien. Avec toi, j'avais appris à pardonner. Avec toi, je découvrais une vie nouvelle. Avec toi, j'ai connu la paix, l'amour et le bonheur. Avec toi,
oh mamie, oh.
je suis si bien.
Tu me disais que tu n'aimais que moi, te souviens-tu? Et te souviens-tu que je ne peux vraiment rien sans toi? Tu es ma vie et pitié, reviens-moi, je t'en supplie, à jamais, à jamais, oh, à jamais. Tu me disais que tu n'aimais que moi, te souviens-tu? Te souviens-tu que je ne peux vraiment rien sans toi? Tu es ma vie et pitié, reviens-moi, je t'en supplie, à jamais, à jamais. Avec toi,
j'avais appris à
pardonner.
Avec toi, je découvrais une vie nouvelle. Avec toi, je connais la paix, l'amour et le bonheur. Avec toi,
oh,
je suis si bien.
Avec toi,
je suis si bien.
Avec toi, avec toi,
je suis si bien.
Avec toi.
Awesome job, Auntie Mispa. Awesome job, Auntie Mispa.
I said,
Thank you, Malem.
These lessons.
I have to
Wait,
say,
they see a rapper. Your rapper just there everywhere.
I have to say, we have invaded her house. We have invaded her house, but she has been the most gracious host. I don't have a chance to show you the table that we have set before us, but most of you would have your mouths watering just looking at the table. So, thank you very much, Marlem. We will come back again. Because of what you have done, we will come back again. Thank you so much.
All
We
right.
will come back again. Thank you so much.
So, Dr. D, wait, Dr. D now who? Dr. D. That's, wait yourself. Why are you not here, Dr. D? Now wait yourself. We have been waiting for you since. This is a woman next to me. Oh. Dr. D, please enter road one. So, Dr. D was working, yeah. Because I see Dr. D, I say, now which Dr. D this? Thank you for joining, even if you were. You know your husband
So
is
you know
Zoom
your,
account.
you know your husband, all the account, all the names.
She knows her husband's Zoom account.
You already know.
I said, I was asking who is Dr. D.
Dr. D.
Just put your name, Dr. D. Zenga, stop it. Michelle Zenga, put your name, Michelle Zenga.
Let him clarify. Let me be sure it's the one.
I hope it's a Dr. D. We should not take your wife. Dr. D, I beg, unmute yourself and put your video on, I beg.
You don't unmute.
Then put your video on, please. Let's make sure this our lady's husband. Uncle Alem, the camera is stuck on President Enonjang.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, please bring it back. Let's see. Make sure it's Dr. D's wife that we are talking about.
Is that Dr. D? Who that?
Yeah, Dr. D. Yes.
Ah, it's him.
He might be driving
Oh,
here.
they were like super.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the husband of this lady. Thank you for letting us use your wife.
You have to promote sometime.
I hope I said it right.
You can promote how to extend that. You know?
I hope I said it right. Thank you for letting us use your wife.
Skipper, your mouth almost broke. but we understand.
When I know say there should always be a little paparazzi in this game. So thank you for letting us.
Such a great guy.
Thank you for blessing us with your wife's presence, and we don't know how it will happen, but we'll bring her back to you safe and sound.
And he can't miss it, so can't collect them.
Okay. Where?
Matters arising from the previous minute. Dr. D, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Dr. D. I know I met you in Minnesota once, and all you told me was, Kizito be like Petit Pays, but we will talk now. Now you be like that Petit Pays.
You actually benefited from my love for Petit Pays part.
Yes, Dr. D. I didn't even know you were a doctor.
My
The
love
way
of
you
Petit
humble.
Pays be infectious, so people like Kizitos and the others, they were benefiting.
I really did not know that you were so workaholic. Yamaran already tell you all your team them. Ashia for work, Papa. Ashia. You work even on Easter. I'm saying now you make the read over the country.
No, now we keep the country running while we're not chill.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Somebody has to stand the watch so that others can have fun.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Well, Zenga, thank you so much.
Again,
Giving the short notice too. Thank you so much. Now that's a die-hard SHESA. That's somebody who has also really, put a lot into Saheko. Somebody who lives by the book. Somebody who lives by the examples that were set forth by the Maris brothers in particular, and by brother Norbert in particular too. He and Zenga, I go way back. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. He would have loved to have been here, but he couldn't work. This guy sings, I don't know if he sings really, but he loves music. He just loves music. So, and that's another guy who also has bought into the KETRON fever.
Wow. Thank you for buying KETRON.
Always. Hey, I'll wait more, make could at least upgrade DJ Skipper. I'll push that to the president. So that at least when we upgrade, we can now be of KETRON like SHESA and Stu, you know?
Oh,
When we SHESA and then start playing KETRON, I think the story will even be better.
Yes, so thank you, Dr. D. Now, in short,
I read Muna can improve. Father Morris was here the other day. He said he had the best home singing he heard was from here for the longest time. KETRON. But hey, I need more machine so that we can be having these children sing. My children sing all secular songs, all of them. It's part of our curriculum at home.
Wow. Trust Zenga, what I want.
Yeah.
Zenga, you know what? You remind me of, what's his name again? Von Chap, the man for Sound of Music.
Captain Von
Chap,
who just passed, I think, like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, he was
So,
Captain
Von Trapp.
Now, only say you don't get whistle.
No, for that talk with Dr. D don't talk. He don't to say, "When I talk, why hear me?" Oh, he said, "Now the wonder why hear me. What I wanna hear now with you. I hear me that I could care.
I deal with you.
Now I could care what hear." So,
Yes.
Dr. D, I'm going to sing you a petit pays because I know
You
that.
are really promoting the SHESA brand. I'm very excited about that. I cannot hold that.
Thank you so much. They had that argument one time and asking if I was a Soban. I am a proud SHESA. It will stay that way for a long, long time. Till one day after we have done Uncle Alem's own legacy, then we'll get to my own legacy and probably President Eno's own legacy and then Chu. But for now,
we should especially thank President Eno. And this, what we are doing here, I think is a rehearsal for our next convention, because our next convention, the Friday night, is going to be all music. So this is just something that we're coming to put together. And I'm really grateful for him giving the platform that we are now taking music to be our identity in our SHESA business. Before, we have been wandering around. I think we just have to continue to build on this. And I think we had that meeting, and we'll continue to build on it. Our identity is on music. We have been wandering around and we felt lost. But you were there in Atlanta, DJ Skipper and Kizito's funeral, and that's where the transformation started. Where from nowhere we created that entertainment, and everybody was saying, but why are we walking away from what we are good at? So I am happy that we are doing this, and we should go and stay with what we are good at. We are good in music. Let's build it and let it be our identity. We stop trying to go and copy other schools. They are not us.
Yep.
Our identity is music. We should build
Okay. Dr. D, there's matters arising. Or somebody just asked that they would like to join SHESA. I don't know if somebody don't ask them. So, I read them all. See, Akufongwe, I don't know which school you are from, but unmute yourself and tell us where you are from. He would like to join SHESA. Are you a SHESAN trying to join, or? And then Martin Abegli, Miche is really giving you props, Dr. D, for what you said. I think
that's my elder brother.
That's your elder brother. So, Achu, please, Miche Achu, are you a Miche already trying to join the SHESA USA, or because President, that's a question you should answer. Somebody is asking the link or contact to SHESA, to join SHESA. Please unmute yourself. We are happy we have won one soul. Unmute yourself and let's hear where you are from. I hope they have not disabled the unmute.
I didn't touch anymore. That's freestyle.
Okay, please, Achu, are you a SHESAN or you are a Soban who wants to leave your alumni and join us? Please.
Good question.
There he is. Yes, unmute yourself. Oh, he's a SHESAN. In short, nothing special. Must I talk to you and talk? You be the outside things.
93 badge.
Yes, please unmute yourself. I don't know why we cannot hear you. Are you there?
Maybe they work.
Oh, he's trying to talk. Michelle, check. Maybe.
No, they're unmuted.
You are unmuted, but maybe you should join again and choose an audio, because what happens is, yes, stop and then come back and choose an audio. When they ask you, choose internet audio. Okay, thank you. Yes, he's a SHESA 93 badge from Douala. Yeah, he's trying to join SHESA USA. So it's okay. You can join from any milieu.
Anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world, yes.
Very powerful branch.
SHESA USA is open. And then Kevin Dele Ice is still with us from Cameroon. It's almost, he has to work in the morning, and it's almost like Almost 4 a.m. in the morning or 3 a.m. and he's still
It's 3 a.m. I'm in Niger, at the Pandang.
Yes.
Yeah, hello?
Okay, so Dr. Forte says, Sobans never leave. We are few, proud, and different. Yes. So, have you joined us, Achu?
Yeah, can you get me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are coming to spotlight on you, and we'll make sure Facebook can see you too, so that we can hear you. Come on, shoot them.
Yeah, I used to be in Douala Batch, but I'm currently in Iowa, so I want to join the US.
Oh, okay. So our president is going to put his information right there, and you can contact. I think you should go to the SHESA. Did you put an email, Presti, on that?
Michelle, I sent you a personal message with my number. You can reach out to me. This is Frank Summer, the National Secretary.
Awesome. So, Michelle Achu, they have sent you a message on Zoom. Go there and it's a personal message. So go there and contact our secretary, Frank Summer, and then you will definitely be allowed into the. And thanks for joining from Iowa. So, okay, thank you so much. And yes, I'll play Petit Pays before our brother leaves. And Uncle Bertrand Forte said, Sobans never leave. They are few, proud, and different. Yes, we are called and we are chosen. We are Christ for one another. If you want us to start telling you how SHESAs operate, we are sign, we are wonder, we are sower, we are seed. Don't even try.
Amen, skipper. Don't calm down. Just let her.
We are humble. We are hungry. Hey, don't try. We are Crete. You know what that film say, Crete?
You don't go ask for them.
No, don't try here.
No, but Bertrand, on a serious note, Bertrand has a lot of. As a matter of fact, some people even think that he's the sergeant.
Let me spotlight on Bertrand a little bit.
Please spotlight on Bertrand. We're going to come back to Dr. D and play his Petit Pays.
Yeah, Bertrand is somebody who's all over. He has a lot of Shesan friends, and some people even mistaken him for a Shesan today, Soban tomorrow.
His brother was his brother not a Shesan?
Yes, he was in a class.
Yeah, Bana is a Shesan. So
yes.
I don't know why Dr. Forte decided. I mean, why you decided to go southwest way, bro? I didn't know. West.
See, Bertrand said you are hungry. We'll get chopped.
Can you spotlight on him? Spotlight on him. I want to say
he may be work. Bertrand, if you are free, can you turn your camera on so we can bring you in? Spiritual hunger.
We have spiritual hunger. No try. I stay here, beg.
Bertrand, if you show me camera or you do work.
We are justice for the poor. We are lame against the night. We are hope for peaceful people. We are light.
Amen.
No try.
Amen.
No try make us start preaching about SHESA them. So when they all know now level go to follow Sekari them. Now stop down at you.
What did Sekaret do, DJ Skipper?
I was trying to get a Sekaret to say something. You see how we'll define the trouble it come. Who is that, please? Who is that?
That's the first lady of South America.
Mama Mia, bring her to your camera, please. Let's see her. Auntie, introduce yourself. Who are you? I know you, but tell us who you are.
Laura Forte.
Laura Forte.
A proud Sekaret.
America.
No, on a personal note, we thank you guys for joining us.
Let me say something about
President. Talk to them,
Mr. President. Bertrand.
Yes.
You're my big brother, man. You know I call you when things get rough, when I need guidance. You know, I manage a crowd of potentially thousands, a few hundred actually, but you manage a crowd of thousands, and somehow you manage to keep them grounded. And you manage to keep them engaged. So I have a lot to learn from you, and I appreciate the nights that you stayed up just to talk to me and give me some advice, man. So we may be at loggerheads sometimes because you're Soban and I'm Shesan, but at the same time you're my brother, man, and I acknowledge that, man. Thank you so much.
Say something. Say something. Say something.
Man, we're together. We're together. My pleasure. Absolutely.
Doctor, say something. I beg. And please, doctor, not cutting you, but while you are here, sensitize people a little bit about the COVID-19. We cannot go without mentioning that. The vaccine and all that, just for a few minutes.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well, COVID-19 is real. I know there have been so many theories out there. The one thing I want to tell you all is please consider taking the vaccine when it becomes available to you. We're seeing a surge in cases now. It's really important to keep the social distancing, keep wearing your masks until everybody is vaccinated, because this is our opportunity to beat this pandemic, but we can only do it if we all play our part. So keep wearing your mask, keep social distancing, keep washing your hands, and please, please, please take the vaccine, and please advise your family members in Cameroon. We're seeing lots of people in Cameroon having all these conspiracy theories from, I don't know where they get these from. Just keep talking to them and encourage them to do the same things, because we're seeing many people dying in Cameroon and other African countries now. Africa has been hit hard now with the third wave, and so it's important for us here to continue to sensitize our brothers and sisters back home and also do the same thing.
Thank you so much, Doctor. And then do you have a response to all this living sober and joining SHESA?
Yeah, I do. I have a response about how come my big brother Barnabas, great guy, wonderful guy, I love him to death. How come he went to Sacred Heart and I didn't go to Sacred Heart? That was the question, right?
Yes.
So the answer is simple. My father could not make the same mistake twice.
Okay.
Once between twice.
You shall mute him.
Mute that man. Mute him.
Please, somebody mute that doctor real quick.
It's all love. It's all love.
Somebody mute that man.
No, it's okay, doctor. I know you are a proud performer as well. You have a keyboard, and you are here for the love of music, and we really thank you taking your time out to join us on Easter. And it's really something we don't take for granted. So thank you.
Thank you. You're all my brothers. We're together. AJ, we go way back like Cadillac seats.
Yeah, but I go back to age 14, 15, 16. And just so you know, he has a KETRON too. This man has had KETRONs now for the past few years, and he's been keeping the KETRON spirit, updating when available. And he and I go back. You talk about like choir days back in Yaoundé and learning. Yes. And the sober SHESA relationship is something that started way back. Just so we do respect the Sobans because they came before us, right? And also the Sobans, Father Mulligan actually left SASE and came to Sacred Heart College to open Sacred Heart College. So, but as things have evolved, the SHESAs have become very smart and have outsmarted the Sobans.
So, Uncle Alan, please, I want to do something. Go back to that. Thank you, Doctor. Go back to the screen of Zenga, because we have to perform for him so he gets on the road to come and claim his kako.
Okay, I think I left already.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bertrand. You know that I respect
chair.
You so much, and I am here. I'm a phone call away.
Thank you guys so much. Good job.
Please don't go. You know, Mr. Mujo Fini talk, so go. I know you are a busy man, but stick with us. Maybe
actually, Bertrand, I can ask Bertrand how the sound is, because he get that sound ear, that picky ear too. How the sound is for that end?
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Right.
Perfect.
They were good.
Okay. Okay, Kevin Dele I says in 3 minutes what will happen. It's 3 a.m. in Iceville. Iceville, by Iceville, he's talking about. Sorry? Somebody is talking in the background.
I have to find the person.
So it's 3 a.m. in Iceville. Let me take my lead. It's been a wonderful experience. SHESAs, we are the best. Thank you, Ice, for joining and giving that wonderful memoir, and then for finally leaving us to go to bed in Iceville. Kevin Ice Ndele. Thank you. Dr. D is no longer on his desk. Maybe he's in a car.
I can see that the chair has spun around.
Dr. D's chair is empty. So whenever Dr. D comes back, somebody let me know. Like I said, please get us songs to sing. We are here for you at this point. We don't mind waiting for Dr. D to come and get here. So
Skipper, City of God. Have we done that already?
We did the City of God.
The original version.
Oh.
With the guitar. Okay, now that we did the original version, we can still do the fake version for you. Dr. D is on his chair, so...
I want this one. All I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Oh my God, beautiful piece.
Who asked that one? Who asked?
Dr. D.
Dr. D, you are the one who asked that one?
No, I'm the one, Raymond.
Hey, Uncle Ray. Let
Yes,
me
sir.
see. Find that song for me, I beg. Or Uncle
That's
Alem.
the song. That's the song that they used to sing in house feast.
Yes.
That song had to be in every house feast.
Right. So,
Oh my God, so
Ayoche, you are supposed to be sleeping.
forever to remember me.
Find the page. What page? Tell us the page. I like that song. I personally like that song. No, I might have forgotten the verses. So okay, play. I got it. I'll sing it. I'll sing. I hope. Please, just pause 1 second, Uncle Alem. Ayuche, please sing that verse 1 again. Let me just grab it.
Yeah, that's right there. That's right there.
Okay, let me pick it. Let me pick it up. Let me
Okay,
see.
I
Just
think I
hold it.
remember. Deep in the joy of being together in one heart. Okay, I got a copy. So.
In the joy of being.
Leave the joy of being together in one heart, and for me, that's just
I
what it
said,
is.
Kevin Eisendale, what are you still doing here?
No, if you go, I've never seen that song.
Okay, so Alem is gonna play it and I'm gonna sing, and then yeah, there's a please let's mute and listen because yeah, okay, thank you. Let's mute and then and sing because please, Uncle Achu, give your number to Sama Frank particularly. If you post it on the chat, we might lose it when this meeting is over. Send your number to Sama who sent it to you. Unless you are sending it for every other friend who is on this forum.
That's okay, I got it.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Let's go. Uncle Alem.
Ready?
Yes. And then you can switch the camera to somewhere in the house. Uncle Alem is multitasking. This is what I call multiple trillion tasking.
Okay, we have to go to you and we come back.
KETRON is unbeatable when it comes to sound.
ATM switcher, and we're gonna go to DJ Skipper, who's over there.
I say, Uncle Alem, the program. Uncle Alem, the program.
Bertrand, don't go. Okay.
Yes.
Don't come back. Who requested this song? Raymond, right?
Yes, it was Uncle Ray. So bring Uncle Ray to Uncle Bertrand's
There
screen.
we go.
Uncle Ray is right there. If you are using a computer, those with cell phones will not see what we see. But if you're on a computer, you can see 3 screens. Uncle Ray has joined us. And make sure Facebook is getting the same feed. So, at this point, we are just freestyling, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think, we are just freestyling because it's such a blessing. Use the PayPal and the Cash App. Do your donations so that we can send them to the community of Mancon and all our teachers. There are still people like Tom Foot who are still there. I saw one of the questions. Tom Foot was for Follow Wilson. Use that. All right, let's go. I think you lost us in your camera, but that's fine. It's okay, let's just sing it. Let's go.
All I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you one more time. And all I ask for you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Verse 1, go.
Deep the joy of being together in our hearts, and for me that's just where it is.
All I
ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
One more time.
And all I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Please mute yourself if you are not singing with us. Verse 2, Enoja.
As we make our way through all the joys and pain, can we search our younger, truer self? All I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Mute yourself, please. Mute yourself if you are not.
Is forever to remember me as loving you.
Please, my fellow Shesans, mute yourself if you are not here. You are breaking the sound.
Someone will be calling to be there for a while. Can you hear their cry from deep within? All I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you. One more time. And all I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Verse 4. Chume go.
Laughter, joy, and prayer, that's the only keeps you up. Have you time? I like to be with you.
That was Dr. Chumechu. Go!
All I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you. And all I ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
And all I
ask of you is forever to remember me as loving you.
Uncle Alem, just follow me.
Before your birth, before I formed you in your mother's womb, the word of the Lord, I have consecrated you to be a prophet who will speak my name throughout all of the world. Oh, my people, listen deeply to the word of the Lord.
Sing it from the heart, boys.
You are loved so, and I wait for you to come back home and share forgiving love.
Let me share them. We can go to you now. What page?
60.
Let's go to page 60, everybody. Open green book page, blue book 60.
Now, I need to announce this. When we were playing these songs as little boys back in Sacred Heart College, many people don't know this, right? There are lines, Divine probably does. Some of these songs, when Brother Joe taught us the songs, we would go behind the sacristy on those organs and the techniques, and we would add more lines and notes, which have become the signature of these songs. This particular song we're about to do right now, the line I'm going to play in the beginning was done by a gentleman known as Dubila. Dubila was dubious on the electric guitar, on the acoustic guitar. You also had folks like Kamsi Paul, who were very good on the bass guitar. You also had folks like Teko Gilbert, Oquen Collins, and all of us together were actually taking the songs that were taught by the Maris brothers and adding our own flavor, which have now become the signatory of the new songs. So this one goes thanks to Dubila, wherever you are right now. Here we go.
That's the radio edit version.
Oh, what a gift, what a wonderful gift. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us
us open our
of night, when the world was asleep, the Lord made his message known. It was then that his word came down from on high, from the Father's royal throne. Christ the Lord and a King. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us open our eyes, our ears, and our hearts. It is Christ the Lord, it is He.
His mighty word cuts quick and clean, far sharper than a two-edged sword. Open your eyes, your ears, and your heart, and hear the word of the Lord. Christ the Lord and a King. Oh, what a gift, what a wonderful gift. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us open our eyes, our ears, and our hearts. It is Christ the Lord, it is He. He came to His people, a chosen race, that His fathers would be known. Lion of Judah, Light of the world, our Redeemer came to His own. Christ our Lord and our King. Oh, what a gift, what a wonderful gift. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us open and our heart. It is Christ the Lord, it is He. Now look around you, Shesans, open your eyes. Remember, brother Norbert is here. Here within His church, His people are one. Listen, look, the Lord is near. Christ the Lord and the King. Oh, 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 what a gift, what a wonderful gift. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us open our eyes, our ears, and our hearts. It is Christ the Lord, it is He. One more time. Oh, what a gift, what a wonderful gift. Who can tell the wonders of the Lord? Let us open our ears and our hearts. It is Christ the Lord, it is He.
All right. Uncle Alem, you are wonderful. And they say somebody. Okay. Uncle Alem, please. I hope our Facebook feed is the same we're getting. But put your screen here was showing Oga Raymond's face like 1 million times. So I don't know. And of course, Zenga's face was streaming all over the place.
Yeah,
So-
because we're doing the multiple. Let me get us. Out
We have
here.
people on Facebook. We have not paid attention. Facebook, we are sorry. Our primary place is Zoom. So if you don't see those who are singing, understand. This is the first time, and I think, listen, I've been doing Facebook virtuals and stuff. This is the best I have done. I mean, in terms of planning, we did our best. And we just want to let you know that it was not easy to put this together. So what we're going to do is, they say somebody on Facebook asked for Song of Moses. And then Onge Innocent has asked for Celebrate. I personally like Celebrate because Celebrate, two people sang at the same time. Is it that song? Celebrate came and then... There's a song in Sacred Heart where the first choir sings... I rejoice. Oh my God. I rejoice. See, you cannot beat I rejoice. Wherever.
Yeah.
So, no, bring it deeper. Michelle, no can make people sing their guts for you. You make have a high key, so hungry you do me when I sing for high key. Just so you know. I rejoice. Yeah, one key up. Oh my God. Page 91. Open blue book, page green book 91. So one person starts and then the whole choir is going to enter. Yes, we sing the whole song. You say him what? Page what? What page? What? Okay, page 9, guys. All right, let's go. I rejoice when I heard them say, we go to God's own home, and now our feet have stood within your temple. I don't take high key to make me hungry. I don't go for low key so that I go my belly go big. I rejoice. Start. I rejoice when I heard them say, we go to God's own home, and now our feet have stood within your temple, Lord, for the sake of Jerusalem. Pray peace be the time for this true, and peace be now. May God's own good be known, for the sake of our friends and peace. Pray peace be for the sake of his own home. May God's own good be. 3, 4. We start from the beginning. I rejoice when I heard them say. I rejoice when I heard them say. We go to God's own home, and now our temple, Lord, for the sake of Jerusalem. For the sake of Jerusalem, and peace be now.
the sake of freedom. The gates of good we know. In our heart, 3, 4. In our heart. That was another difficult song. Thank you so much.
That's awesome. I haven't heard that song in 25 years. That is
So,
beautiful.
somebody, wow. I have always thought that this signature melody was part of a song. Oh, that signature you played for that song, that was for Canticles of the Gift.
Yes.
So he said he had always thought that it was for another song. It's for sacred song. Somebody wants the Song of Moses and somebody wants Celebrate. But before, I know somebody asked for Jericho Must Fall. Kijem Jude asked for that. We have 3 songs in the line. So you decide which one. You know, say until you don't stay or no play. Now stop down at 2 and I make us swear. Now stop down at 2 and I make us so. No, Michelle Allen, your piano is doing the job. Why don't you play? Somebody wanted a muskole. I wish I could sing Amos Kole. But Michelle Martin Begley was saying, I was wondering why all these young Shesan musicians are not talking about Joe McKee, their mentor, and that's reserved for another legacy. Yes, that time will come. I think that's Brother Joe, right?
Yes.
AKA Nko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are not Nko yet. We are coming.
I actually do. I think at the beginning of this, we had mentioned that it's thanks to Brother Joe. You know, a couple of things happened. I think I don't know about the older Michels, but when I came to Sacred College, Brother Joe actually taught me 3 songs in the sacristy. One of them was Before Your Birth. I will never forget that because each time he would teach that song and he would tell me I'm playing on Sunday, I'll get all nervous and then get to church and he would play. One unfortunate Sunday, I thought that everything was all nice and great, and this guy said, come on, play this stuff. So thanks to Brother Joe, I think that my whole entire, messing around with music, the keyboard that DJ Skipper just held up, I used to believe when I was little that, honestly, there were tiny little people inside that thing that were playing drums and all. I mean, we didn't have any idea what the whole technology was about. But to answer your question, yes, Brother Joseph McKee is, I would say, highly responsible for the SHESA music getting to where it got to. He also, believe it or not, in Form 4, and this is unheard of, in Form 4 third term, Brother Joe actually gave me the Technics keyboard to take home for summer vacations. And that is how I was able to go back to Yaoundé and actually start the junior choir, which I think many people heard of. And that's where this whole thing began to really spread, going into Yaoundé, going into Douala, and the secular songs just, were able to find their way in other institutions. It took a life of its own. That's correct. Yes, that is correct. Working on the request.
All right. Thank you so much, Uncle Allen.
Yes.
Let's let me see. We're going to try to mix some of those commands in one because of time constraint. Presino has sing. So let's go maybe -1, and let's do page 84. No, is it page 84? Wait. Page 82. Okay, so. All right. Page 82. Let's go. -1. Can you bring the camera to us?
Lift high the banners of war, hallelujah. Sound the trumpets of war. Christ has got in us a victory, hallelujah. Jericho must fall. Lift high the banners of war, hallelujah. Sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us a victory, hallelujah. Jericho must fall. The body of Christ is an army, fighting powers unseen, bringing the captives to freedom in the name of Jesus the King. Lift high the banners of war, hallelujah, sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us our victory, hallelujah, Jericho must fall. Brothers, are you sure of your calling? Will you fight for Jesus, your King? Are you prepared for his battle, to lay down your lives for your friend? Lift high the banners of love, hallelujah, sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us our victory, hallelujah, Jericho must fall.
Well, we are coming back to your screen.
Preach the Savior crucified, death but risen again. Come against the powers of darkness in his glorious name.
Lift high the banners of war,
Sing, Mama.
hallelujah,
Sing.
sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us a victory, hallelujah, Jericho must fall.
In the name of God the Father, in the name of Jesus the Son,
And in the name of the Spirit,
we will fight till we are called home.
lift high the banners of love, hallelujah, sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us a victory, hallelujah, Jericho must fall.
Lift high
the banners of love, hallelujah, sound the trumpets of war. Christ has gotten us a victory, hallelujah, Jericho must fall.
Jericho must fall. Jericho must fall. Jericho must fall.
Joy! Wait yourself. Wait yourself. Wait yourself. A bunch of good SHESA songs. I'm sure Michelle Clovis Fongwe can play better than that. Okay, so there are lots of songs. Presi, please. Presi said, let's do one. Now, somebody has asked for a very cool song. Guess which song? I Will Play Before the Lord.
Oh, yes.
That's a cool, nice song for Dr. Enon Jang. Kingsley. Ntamangu.
Right here, F.
Which one?
Play before the Lord.
Let's do play before the Lord.
Yeah, the man don't like my key then.
Huh?
So, okay, you keep my key then. I said, of course, you see my keys. My key is too high, right?
Yes, no give it that.
Play before the Lord. That's the title, right?
Yes.
No, it's still high. It's the tempo too.
So we're gonna play before the Lord. Dr. Enonjan, you will sing it, right? What page?
I'll try.
Tell us the page.
Page 45.
Page 45. Sit and then bring the camera to Dr. Enonjan. This is a spotlight moment for him.
Where is he?
He's in this house. Dr. True Keys.
I will play before the Lord. I will sing to him my melody. Stand among his people here, telling of all his ways. Let us sing before the Lord. Let us sing to him a melody. Stand within his temple here, telling of all his ways. Sing, people of God, bless his holy name, offering him a joyful heart, joining in endless praise. Alleluia, 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 joining in endless praise. I will play before the Lord. I will sing to him my melody. And among his temple here, telling of all his ways.
So we do the chorus and the verse at the same time. Sing, people of God, I will sing to him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Proceed, we do it at the same time. Sing, people of God. Uncle Alem, take over.
Blessings of my melody, stand among his people here, telling of all his ways.
I will sing,
people of God.
I will
hallelujah, telling of all his ways, 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 telling of all his ways. True. I see a camera that was going to be raised. Raise it up. Let me be standing. I think it's showing my six pack. This camera. Yeah, I was standing there. That was Dr. Chukis. Thank you.
Let's play one song, man. Let's play my song. Father, make me holy.
That's a guitar song.
You have to pick it.
All right. I swear. We need to know say go. So.
We still have about 50 people in there. That's the wrong key.
Guys, I think we should. We're having some people asking for songs. More. Presi, don't ask your own song. Vewesi Ju just joined us from Tokyo. It's like 10 o'clock there. Bonnie, you took it from my mouth. Okay, I should say Bonnie took something from his mouth. And guys, when you finish that song, we have a request. So, Prezi.
Yeah. I got to see and play.
Father, make me holy. Can you pick that?
Father,
the power you go struggle now. Maybe.
Let's go.
Father, make me. Father, make me holy. Jesus, make me holy. Spirit, make me holy. Holy One. The Father will cherish me. Jesus will cherish me. The Spirit will cherish me. Kindly the three ain't my hope, the three ain't my love, the three ain't my life and my need from stumbling Spirit. The three in my hope, the three in my love, the three in my life, in my need from stumbling. Father, in the name of the Son, Father, in the name of the Spirit.
All right. Without much ado, let's go to the next song. Make sure. Next song. So go to Ray. Me. Blessed be God forever, who has given to us this bread, fruit of the word and work of human hand. We ask you to receive it as we bring this gift to you. With humble, contrite spirit, we offer it to you. Arukata dona eloeno belega ona. Blessed be God forever, who has given to us this wine, fruit of the vine and work of human. Hey, we ask you to receive it as we bring these gifts to you. With humble, contrite spirit, we offer it to you. Barukata dona Elohenu Mega Ola. Barukata dona Elohenu Mega Ola. The Lord is my strength and my song, and He is become my salvation. He is my Lord, and I will protect Him an habitation. My Father's Lord, and I will exalt Him. Has triumphed gloriously. I will sing unto the Lord. He had triumphed gloriously. The horse and his rider had been thrown in the sea. The Lord is my strength and song, and He is become my salvation. My Lord, and I will prepare Him an habitation. My Father's Lord, and I will exalt. Thy right hand, O Lord, is become glorious in power. Thy right hand, O Lord, hath cast in pieces the
the Lord is my strength and song.
Softly.
And he is become my salvation. He is my God, and I will prepare him a habitation. My Father's Lord, and I will exalt him.
We are trying to mix all the commands in one so that nobody feels left out. If we bring the key one less to +3, we're gonna do this song. People have asked for it. In my book here is number 204-119. Celebrate.
Celebrate our unity with Christ, as we remember His sacrifice, to which all life rejoice, to find itself restored and given a destiny to be one with the Lord. Come, rejoice, and take him as your own. Let this seed of glory in your heart be sown. We have been called to endless misery, a journey to divinity, which will make us free. Now, as one, we go to leave the world, filled with new purpose and faith in Christ alone. As it's a wounded world, on cold rain, on concern, we need of a living Christ, which will make us celebrate our unity right, as we remember His sacrifice, to which all life rejoice, to find itself restored and given a destiny to be one with the Lord.
One more time.
Celebrate is one of the best songs SHESA has ever produced. Dr. Chu on the keys.
You will dwell in the shelter of the Lord, who abide in the shadow for life. Praise to our God, our refuge, our God in whom I trust. Raise you up, O
sweet. There you are, the bread of life. Make you to shine like the sun, and hold you in the palm of his hand. The snare of the flower will never capture me, and famine will bring you no fear. Under his trees a refuge, my God, in earth's young raise you up, eagles sweet. There you are, the breath of life, make you to shine like the sun, and hold you in the palm of his hand. I raise you up on eagle's wings. There you are, the bread of life, make you to shine like the sun, and hold you in the palms of his hand. I hold you in the Thank you. Somebody says you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Lillian Fokwang, who is a doctor's wife. This was an interesting, wonderful evening. Quite an enjoyable way to spend the Easter. Thanks for organizing it. Great music, entertainment, and fun quiz. Kudos to you all. Martin Abegley says, you guys are awesome, bro. Joe Maki, okay, change. And then I know Verisi Jude joined us. Bonnie Ayoche is still here. You gotta bring it down. Don't make a man hungry, grandfriend.
The key again.
Yes. Uncle Alem. You can put it in the middle. Make it to lie between those two keys.
We have about 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes.
Yeah, we are pretty much done.
5 more minutes, guys. Let's close it with a bang. Tu es là au cœur de nos vies, bien vivant, Jésus-Christ.
Yeah, it's deep. Dans le tendresse de nos tendresses, Seigneur, tu es là. Dans les matins de nos promesses, Jésus, tu es là au cœur de nos vies, et c'est toi qui nous fais vivre. Tu es là au cœur de nos vies, bien vivant, Jésus-Christ.
Wake up, my people.
Where do you say? It's too deep. It's too deep. Bring it down. It's too deep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Are you?
It's deep. It's still deep.
That's hallelujah. He said.
If I'm confused.
Okay. Wake up, my people. Wake up and give a shout. Wake up, my people. Know what life's about. And wake up to the needs of all the ones who suffer sorrow. Wake up, promise now to do your best to change tomorrow. Wake up, my people, and open every door. Wake up, it's time now, love my people evermore. This one is for Lambert Boom, Doctor. All across the oceans, people are waiting. People serving, waiting hopefully. Wake up to my people, share their story.
As often as you do these things, you do the same to me. Wake up, my people. Wake up and give a shout. Wake up, my people. Know what life's about. And wake up, promise love to to change tomorrow. Wake up, my people, and open every door. Wake up, it's time now, love my people evermore. Even in our cities, people are waiting. People who are lonely, waiting hopefully. Wake up to my people, share your table with them. As often as you do these things, you do the same to me. Wake up, my people, wake up and give a shout. Wake up, my people, no one lies about it. Wake up to the needs of all the ones who suffer sorrow. Wake up, promise love, to live your best to change tomorrow. Wake up, my people, and open every door. Wake up, it's time now, love my people evermore.
Hyginus Ngezo.
All across the nation, people are waiting. People who are suffering, waiting hopefully. Wake up to my people, share your tears of sorrow. As often as you do this thing, you do the same to me. Wake up, my people, wake up and give a shout. Wake up, my people, no one lies about it. Wake up to the needs of all the ones who suffer sorrow. Wake up, promise love to do your best to change tomorrow. Wake up, my people, and open every door. Wake up, it's time now, love my people evermore.
Easter, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. That was the vibe. Come on, chicken, chip, 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 chip. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Sing this message loud and clear. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ our Lord is near. Hallelujah. 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 Sing his message loud and clear. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ our Lord is near. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Thank you. Let's find it, let's find it.
If you look, you're sure to find a rainbow of your dreams. Tomorrow's fuller than 1,000 yesterdays, with the vision of a new day.
If the clouds should darken, oh, may turn your hopes on high. Sorrow isn't meant to shake you from your ways of life. Just keep on looking for an answer to it all, with the vision of a new day in your heart.
When I do something, I forget them. Go for blessed be the Lord.
Blessed be the Lord. Blessed be the Lord. The God of mercy. The God who saves. I shall not fear
the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
1, 2, 3.
He will release me from the depths of sinful men.
He will protect me from their wickedness.
In the shadow of his wings I will
To find a dwelling place secure. Blessed be the Lord.
Blessed be the Lord.
Blessed be the Lord, the God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
I need not shrink before the terrors of the night, nor stand alone before the light of day. No harm shall come to me, no arrow strike me down, no evil settle in my soul. Blessed be the Lord, blessed be the Lord,
Blessed be the Lord, the God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
Although 1,000 men have fallen, our house is shaken with the Lord at hand. His faithful love is all the armor that I need to wage my battle with the fool. Blessed be the Lord,
Blessed be the Lord,
blessed be the Lord,
the God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
blessed be the Lord,
Blessed be the Lord, God of mercy, the God who saves. I shall not fear the dark of night, nor the arrow that flies by day.
Okay. Okay. Uncle Allen. Please. There was a teacher in Secretariat who is of late. His name was Mr. Kanga. Everybody knew him as Cricri. Cricri de la Boulangerie. He says, okay, you know what? Before we obviously go, allow people to unmute themselves. Ayuche will slap somebody if you don't allow him to unmute himself. After all the slaps, yeah, please allow them and bring the camera so to gallery view. Ayuche wants to say something. Besem Adeso is the little brother of the Adeso who used to steal fowl from Parkley's house and go and fry them in the back bush. But that oil become also. If you just burn them, or if you go thief oil for refectory. Allow people to unmute themselves.
They can unmute now.
Ayuche, what do you want to say, big bro? What do you want to say?
Jerry, that Jericho Must Fall, you sounded a little bit flat. Alan, you would remember that Jericho Must Fall was one of the few songs that Brother Joe said we could shout when we were singing because we had to leave the room.
The room.
Do you
the
remember
roof.
that?
That's
that
correct.
Is, and he would shout at the top of his voice whenever we sang Jericho. I know, Jerry, you're tired, quite all right, but I just needed to point out that fact that the
roof had
Ayuche, please. Wait. You aim at me, and I did so. I did miss that kind of way. Define
I
flat.
don't say I aim at you, big man.
Define
Don't
flat. Define
no,
flat.
not that you flat. It was. I mean, that definitely should be one of the last. That definitely should be the last song that we sing, and it should take off the roof if you don't mind. So if you bring in everybody who still has the energy, because I know you've been singing for 5 hours and it's not easy. By the way, that's what you get for not giving me bread and top.
Put Ayuche on screen. He was trying to pick on me. Ayuche.
Oh, go away.
Ayuche.
Go away.
Define flat.
Not a,
No, I just pick on you, man. Thanks for your positive.
yeah. So I just want to point out, I said Jericho Must Fall was one of the songs. One of the few songs that we really, in the choir, we would shout at the top of our voices, and it was allowed. So we'll take that one the last one.
So,
but it's been good. Congratulations, boy. Thank you,
guys.
You brought me back.
All right, so we're going to use this. We're going to use this. Our last song we picked was His Greatest Delight. That was supposed to be a communion song. If we're looking at the way Ayuche spoke, that is a communion song. I don't know why we should use it to end.
It's because we are celebrating Brother Norbert, and we're giving our last song His Greatest Delight.
So while we are at this, let's go let's go to the little game before we go. So Ayuche, now when you pick on me, I pick on you too. Complete the lyrics to this song. Oh, we have gladly heard
your word, your holy word.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ayuche. No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm still on your case. Let me go.
If you go when you finish.
Okay, fine. Go for your case. You pick on me. If you try flat for here, I'll vex. Okay. So, sing this one, Ayuche. Sing this one. Glory to be God on high.
And on earth peace to men of good. We pray, you bless thee, we adore thee.
No, that's flat now. That's flat. Don't spoil that song. When I give you a song, please handle it fine. Okay, do this one. Do this one. So I'm still on your case. Hygienus, who was a very good singer.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Jerry, just so you know, I don't even have the hymn now with me. I remember those songs from when I left Sacred Heart, and I still have. It's kind of strange how intimate some of those songs were with us. Like I don't have any hymn I'm looking at, but okay. I still remember the wordings like it was yesterday.
Ayuche, take this one. Tell me, continue. Guide me, O shepherd of my heart.
No, I don't know that one.
Thank you. I wanted you to fail one first shift from your compound.
I don't know that one.
Can I have a gallery view? I want to see those who are joining us. There are still 44 people. Krikri say 44. Yeah, we have tried. I think it's time to go. Go to gallery view. Thank you so much, Grandfriar Ayuche. You were my dormitory captain.
Go and bring those beans. Bring the beans and the bread.
And gladly enough, you didn't. Wait. There is a certain Auntie Lillian. Let me see. Am I right? My screen is blurred, Alem. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, there's Lillian Fokwan.
Mama Lillian, where is she at? Unmute yourself and tell us how you find yourself here.
Listen for the people.
How I find myself with SHESA.
Of course, you are Jude Fokwan's wife. I'm sorry. I'm
a very proud.
Yes, there you are. We wanted to see you.
Loyal SHESA wife.
You know, you and I, we have done a lot of Zooms together. So when it comes to this, I was just picking on you. Hygienus and Vewesi Jude from Tokyo. The same batch.
A big shout out to AJ, my brother-in-law.
Your brother-in-law.
He's doing a wonderful job on those keyboards.
Leme.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So we are about to close it with His Greatest Delight. While AJ is fixing it, remember to donate, please. Donate. Mamite, doctor, send me donate. Yeah, auntie. Auntie, please tell Honku to. There's a piece.
He's donated.
Alan, did you ever play with Vincent?
Vincent?
Wana?
He was the sacristan.
Yeah. Yeah, Vincent played the
yep,
guitar at one point, right?
Yes, he still plays guitar.
Okay.
Innocent, I hope we played Celebrate for you well. Innocent is the one who holds all the money for SHESA. So if we mess up, he will not pay us. Innocent Onge, good job. I saw Onge Augustine, your own cousin. Walters Dobgima, the president of SHESA Minnesota, is here with us. There's an Iya who has been congratulating us. Iya, you come out, who can play. You be picking for who can person.
Iya? You don't know Iya?
No, me Iya talk for himself, no grandfriend.
You don't go speak. Okay.
I know all man for here. I just want to make sure say I know you.
Oh, my God.
Auntie Iya, where are you from and which school? And how are you connected to us?
DJ Skipper. Lesson. My name is Loreto Bijensi.
Joy.
You know me now?
No, the thing I say, I thought Biche was here, but Biche is not here. So you are representing. You are representing.
This is Biche's elder sister, yes.
Yes, I know you now, Iya. No, we'll meet up for Washington for sister Zenga is sister 18.
Exactly.
I talk like I know people. There's a Minang here. Which Minang is that? There's a Minang. Michelle Minang. Who are you?
That has got to be Jacob.
Yes, there's a Minang here. I want to know who that. There's the Valentine. There's the king's daughter.
Skipper.
Yes.
Skipper. You know, say by extension, Loreto this on a SHESA now because they attend all Sunday mass, right? They stay just corner school, so if they attend all Sunday mass.
Them not be Jency. I don't know. Them say all church service be there. I want to acknowledge. Who is AK? AK, please. Who you are? Put your name on the thing. Isidore Mbima Kam.
Yes.
Uncle B.
Uncle B in the house.
Uncle B. Thank you for joining. Valinde. Hey, that's another De Valentine. Oh. There are two De Valentines. Oh.
This one is the Valentine for 86 batch. It's in Minnesota.
Wow, 86 batch. There is a De Valentine in the 95 batch, the same name. So just so you know, Ita Ernest. Where's Carolina is in the building. There's Ita right there. One of the best soccer players we have had in Sacred Heart College. One of the best I know.
Skelly.
Where is he hiding?
Yes, Skelly.
You see Atanga will fight John back.
Now which of the Atanga than that?
You see Simon?
Right here.
Yeah, fine, yes, right there. Please. Yeah, Atango. Unmute yourself, talk, I beg. Now if you chop with flop your cheeks like that.
Puff puff.
More.
Zos.
Nazos. Bone.
SHESA 90 in the house.
Ita, they always give barbecue for your house. When I be go
SHESA 90 in the house.
When I be go Carolina, Ita one key with meat masa. The man make meat, boil them, then burn them, then go put on fridge. After move again hot up. Try.
Let me say it is still time catch. It is still time catch. It is still time catch.
Ita in barbecue na die. Ita the burn meat, boil and put on fridge, then move and hot up before the people chop. Just so I know, I beg one see people waiting there before we go. Because after we finish, we go. Quinta's iPhone, who are you? How are you connected to us? Quinta. Ghislaine Sangu, na ubi una meet me no una. Okay, when I come for a busy visit EBA. Now I don't give una BA for that boogie. Patrick Gonga, young Shesan in the house. Besem Adeso, whose big brother used to thief fowl from Barclay and burn it at 10 o'clock. Nkemta Mami Nila, is that Nkemta the one I know's wife? Or is it the Kemta himself? Kemish.
Mami Ni is the wife.
Mami Ni is Kemta's wife. Yep. Kemta, the biggest photographer with KMW, Kijo Media Works. Please, we have Shesans who produce really good videos. Maxian Hemabu is here, obviously, for me, my Houston mama. She's here and she's running On Passive. On Passive is a Cameroonian version of all apps in one. Mami Margaret, who are you? There's a piece or two. But first of all, Mami Margaret, who are you? Sabo always say, who are you?
If I slap you, this other side of my hand.
Okay, Mami Margaret, she's not there. Let's see. Veresi Hygienus, of course. Kenen Nukuna, who's that? Kenen Nukuna, who's you there?
That's my in-law. Ni Kenneth.
There's somebody with dreadlocks. I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah. Let us. This is.
Spotlight him. Or is he a her? I cannot see clear from here.
I don't see earrings, so it must be him.
Yes. No, that's a how.
It's a how.
See her earring.
I see earring now.
Ghislaine Sangou, comment vous allez? Ça va?
Ça va très bien, merci.
Bah, vous venez d'où là? Vous
Je suis
entendez?
en Colombie, Caroline du Sud.
Caroline du Sud, vous êtes le voisin ou la voisine de Enonjang?
Oui, je suis la voisine de Enonjang.
Bon, il est là, il ne connaît pas le français, hein, je le maîtrise là. Il est tellement perdu ce président là. Merci d'être là et vous êtes de quelle école?
Non, je suis ni de l'un ni de l'autre, mais je connais Enon et c'est lui qui m'a invité ce soir.
Sangou, le nom, c'est Bamileke, hein? C'est Bamileke?
Non, je suis une princesse Bamoun, s'il vous plaît.
Bamoun, wow.
Please don't confuse it. That's a Bamoun princess.
Donc c'est vous qui chantez ça. Attends un peu. C'est vous qui avez ces chansons-ci. Ongwaya, Ongwaya, mon cœur. C'est vous?
No, that's Bamileke.
Ah, yo, c'est na Bamileke. Unga tap te jup. On te mène comme jup. Ungwa tap te jup. Te ne kwete jup. On ne peut pas rien ne cherche. Je parle bien, n'est-ce pas?
Un peu cassé, oui, mais c'est bon, oui.
Ah. Est-ce que tu peux nous dire le nom de cet artiste-là? Tu le connais?
Claude Ndam.
Claude Ndam. Il est exactement Bamoun, Sultan Royal from the Sultan, right?
J'en suis pas sûre.
Bon, merci d'être là et s'il vous plaît, contactez-nous à chaque fois qu'on a ça et on va vous annoncer. Venez avec vos amis. Hein.
Je n'hésiterai pas. C'était une très belle soirée. Merci beaucoup.
Okay. To all those who fail French, I was saying that.
No, even try. No, even try. No, even try. No, even try. No, even try.
Very Jude, I was saying that.
You're actually calling those one. Those.
Piso, I was saying that. Which Piso is this, by the way?
Piso school captain. You say Piso will grow up Yaoundé.
Oh, the school captain who is married to Akofu. Yes.
Yes.
That man a woman, a doctor. How much money did he get? Chai.
That man at different level.
Piso, please donate. Donate. We are waiting for your donation.
Who is donate? Then tell your wife so you never donate so that I go donate again.
Yes, please, Piso, donate. Who is Flavor? Is there Flavor is here? Nabanya.
From Nigeria.
Flav. Who has that name? Flav. Let's see.
That's Flavius.
Which Flavius?
Cum Flavius.
Lakatus. No, Cum Theophilus is Lakatus. And then Cum Flavius, the big brother?
Is small as the little brother.
The little brother. Well, who say Lakatus day? See, man, the hype Lakatus was a football game. I mean, no say Lakatus going to score a 20 goal. I'm not finish. Lakatus is officially retired from soccer. And everybody thought he could play his finish. Ayuche never played football, so we don't care about him. Kenneth Nukuna, who are you, please? Please, let's... Oh, he just left. Okay, so are we ready to close this? I believe I've called... Martin Ongale. Which Martin Gale is that?
Yeah, we run your website. We do for commercial. You run me down. I'm not looking for time for commercial. You run me down.
Martin Gale is who? Thank you for all those who joined. After this song, we shall officially close this whole session. King's daughter. It was nice having you. I don't know which daughter of the king is that, but I hope it's King Japhet Jofa of Zamunda. I
give praise to my God. While I live, give him the first and the best of my life. I'll always remember the songs that he sings.
Where, Oga Ayuche, please mute. Oga Ayuche, when you sing, you record our feet. Thank you.
That's right there.
I will give praise to my God. While I live, give him the first and the best of my love. I'll always remember the song that he sings, and I'll join him in harmony, rhythm and love.
And the Father is laughing for joy in his family, teaching them love is his greatest delight. Clapping his hands with surprise as his children discover his story of peace, his truth and his love.
He fashions the clay of our lives with a gentle hand, waiting to see if we'll bend at his touch. Imagine the joy in his eyes as he watches his favorite masterpiece echoed in us.
And the Father is laughing for joy in his family, teaching them love is his greatest delight. Clapping his hands with surprise as his children discover his story of peace, his truth and his love.
He fashions his word in the clay of our being. He waits for his word to be spoken anew. His father and mother to all of our family. Joy is the fruit of his dreaming come true. And the Father is laughing for joy in his family, teaching them love is his greatest delight. Clapping his hands with surprise as his children discover his story of peace, his truth and his life. Bridge. Clapping his hands with surprise as his children discover his story of peace, his truth and his life.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of you who stayed till the end. You know, SHESA cannot thank you enough for this commitment. It has been a great evening, a great Easter. I just want to share my love to all of you and your families. Continue to support us. Continue to be a part of the family. Let's grow. Let's become bigger. Let's affect the community positively the way Brother Norbert taught us. Let's be ambassadors for a good brand we can always trust. Thank you, guys. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow at the MNQ. Thank you.
No, the thing I say. Now we are this Ojopu video, and now we chingwa the join.
Yeah, Bonnie.
Now they call Bonnie.
Are you guys kidding me? Are you serious?
Are you meet me at 140?
Bonnie.
Yeah.
Akuf.
From which country?
Hanopa.
We know pa.
Masa will connect Masa long time.
Akuf.
Okay. We don't go with Unavish, we don't discuss now amongst ourselves.
DJ.
Yes, Akuf.
Man, thanks, Masa. It's been awesome, man. Thanks very much, man. Thanks, Grand Allen. You guys are spicy at the end of the day, man.
This is 91, 93.
My partners in crime, they always say Jude. Wonderful.
Hey, Vese.
Oh my
Vese, Joe put on for
speaker. Yes.
Speaker.
I hello, Mendem. Happy Easter.
Vese enter for Apa.
I don't enter you for background.
This is that yellow. Black boy.